music a little bit loud. Is this better? Is the music better? I was a little bit afraid that the music's gonna be too loud. Hello, Alexia. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, RL and Jammer was here before, but hey, you're here also really super early, so thank you for coming. Your leg hurts from walking in the restaurant. Damn. I know how that feels. I know how that feels when you're walking too much. Ew, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta walk for the sake of health. For the sake of health. And also for the monies. Money for this. Yeah, correct. Okay, I don't think I can make my voice louder. Is this better? Because one thing I'm also quite worried about is that I might accidentally overpower the game because it's just all desktop audio, to be honest. Is this better? Hopefully this is better. Because I'm seeing it and like it seems like my voice is in the reds areas. So I think... Better? Awesome! Thank you! Thank you for saying. Planning a debut someday after National Day. Oh, all the best for their debut. All the best. All the best. Yeah, after National Day, I'll be having my celebration as well. So if you can come for that, also please do come. Also, guys, yes, I have 500 followers on Twitch. I never thought I'll be here. I am not going to be doing all the gushing. I will save my gushing for the date itself. But the date has been set on a Saturday at 9 p.m. Singapore time. Yep. Hello, Moody. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming. How are you? Blep. Yep. Blep. I'm not sure, but like this model's supposed to be able to do like it's supposed to have a tongue out animation, but I don't know how to get that. Oopsies! What? What happened? What? 100%? What? What's happening here? What? Oh my god! Hey! Thank you so much for contributing for the Yuri challenge! Woohoo! Okay, so we need to find a date for the Yuri voice challenge. I propose that we have the date on Sunday then. How about that? Let's have the date for the Yuri voice challenge on Sunday. So we'll be having our regular not regular stream. We will be having the celebration stream on Saturday, and then after that we'll be having the Yuri voice stream on Sunday. Yep. During the collab? Yeah, okay. So on Sunday what's gonna be happening is that I will be playing Roblox with Sally and Zero and the whole gang. And it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna be dressing to impress. Rainy? Oh my god, Moody, I love it when it's raining. Raining is so fun. I like rain. I like to run out when it's raining. When I was like stuck at home and like not wanting to go out because like outside world is scary, one of the few times I was able to go out was when it was raining. So I'll pretend to put on I would actually be putting on a raincoat, but I'll put it on like very badly so that when I go into the rain I can still feel the rain on my head and my arms and everything. It's really cool. I like rain. And yes, Yuri time. Yuri time. Anyway, guys, as you can see, there's been a few changes because for some reason I do not know why. But Whenever I was on Streamlabs previously, you guys could hear crackling sounds whenever I did my streams. So I just want to confirm with you guys. Do you guys hear anything weird? Do you guys still hear crackling sounds when I'm talking or when there's music or something? I don't want this issue to be like no more. Awesome. Yes. That's the whole reason why I went on to OBS, to be honest. because I couldn't do this to you guys. I couldn't do that to you guys. I need you guys to be able to hear me and have a good audio experience, you know? I'm glad the performance is good and the audio as well. Nice. Right, so, guys, today it is Tuesday. Can you believe it? Tuesday already? Oh my god! So, the question today is, what should we play? Yeah, Tuesday. Can you believe? I still can't believe it. Can you believe it? Tuesday? Really? When did this happen? How did this happen? When did the day change for it to become Tuesday? Like what's going on? I feel like I'm gonna be playing this Tuesday joke a lot. Oh, also, I like to give special thanks to the people up there. You can see. Up there, because previously I didn't have the latest follows, subs, and bits to be constantly there. So now I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, thank you, and we have some acknowledgement because I always acknowledge when it happens. But you know what? Now there's gonna be constant acknowledgement, so you guys know that you guys are loved. Yay! Right. So, do you guys have any clue on what we should play, or should we go onto the wheel again? We can go onto the wheel. I'm always using the wheel nowadays. It is like constantly just the wheel. Maybe I should do the wheel again, but if you guys have any specific games that you think will be really good, I can try and do that. I have content warning. I have back rooms. I'm probably not gonna play Little Company, not on my lonesome. Hold on. Back rooms. Hopcon. Back rooms. What other games do I have? Momotype's there. Roblox, I really would not know what to use on Roblox, to be honest. So I'm just gonna keep Roblox over there. Snail Simulator, Momotype, Sky Children. Snake.io. Cause might as well just have Snake.io as well, right? Might as well just have it there, right? The spinning wheel is it is super convenient. Absolutely convenient. Let's see. Hold on for a moment. Let me just oh wait, why is all of this open? I do not need all of this open. Wait, why is all of this open? Oh well, never mind. Yeah, ignore the fact that I have 1,001 tabs. Ignore it. It's not important. The fact that I have 101 tabs is not important. It's all good. Also, guys, in case you haven't seen, the announcement for the celebration is on my Discord as well as on my Twitch. So go ahead and check out all the announcements and also what are the free access that I am going to be giving out. Yes. I personally, I feel like Maybe this is just me, but like my style changes quite a bit. So like the frog microphone is cute, the bug SX is cute, and then after that the notebook asset is just like semi-realistic. I'm just like, yeah, but it's pretty though. It's pretty. I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty. This should be fine because it's pretty, right? I think. Anyway, do you guys have any specific games that you guys want to put inside here? Anything that you guys specifically want to play, then please go ahead and say, and I will put it on here again. Oh, I could also continue with Sekiro, but I'm definitely gonna play Sekiro on Thursday. Thursday is 110% obvious will not touch. It's a Sekiro day, so yeah. Also, I really hope that this while it's streaming, I hope that it's also recording, because I don't know if it's actually recording and like gonna be recording it onto my computer. Because previously what happens is that it's an auto record on Streamlabs. I don't know if it's gonna be the same on OBS, so let's hope. To the moon. Arnold has been waiting for me to play it to the moon, right? Okay, I can put into the moon. And I didn't download anything else, have I? Let me just check one more time. Content warning. Escape the back rooms. Goose Duck is I need more people. Little Company, I need more people. Momotype. Path of Exile. I don't think you guys wanna see me play Path of Exile. Sims, I don't think you guys wanna see me play Sims, even though it's really fun to nah, because you guys know me as a wonderful and harmless and cute and always goodly frog. I will not change your perspective of me. Nah. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we're gonna get. Okay, it seems that we are gonna be playing Momotype right now. What is Momotype about? You guys know I don't look at warnings, and by this point I don't even remember what it's about. So we will trust that I was in my right mind when I got this game, which you shouldn't trust at all, and see what we have. Hold on for a moment, guys. So I set this up. Wait, I'm only speaking on your left ear. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hi, Homer. Thank you for coming, by the way. Wait, how do I change that? I'm on OBS for the first time. I don't know how to change that. Homer, do you use OBS? Also, hello, thank you for coming. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. How do I change? Why am I only in your left ear? Properties. Is this better for you guys? Am I still only in your left ear? Go to advanced, like advanced audio properties. Oh, it's good. Oh, nice. Woo! Pumping up. Oh yeah, we got a normal. Nice. That's good. Oh, so the reason why you couldn't hear me previously was that it was only on one ear. Okay, I got it. Can load it on your PC now. Awesome. Oh, by the way, Homer, this coming Saturday, I'm gonna have my celebration stream for 500 followers. It'll be great if you can come. If you can't come, totally understand it. You have your own life to lead, but it'll be great if you can come and join us. Yes, I I'm excited. I'm excited. I got a lot of things planned out. We're gonna listen to old music. I'm gonna be dropping some new music. I'm gonna be dropping some free assets for everybody to use. If anybody wants to use them, let's see if anybody wants to use them in the first place. And you guys are gonna see me in a new clothes set, which is not this. I am gonna be changing quite a bit. Not entirely. You're still gonna you gotta look at this and yeah, that's still Froggle. That hasn't changed. But there's gonna be thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the flowers. Hello Perlin, how are you? Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. You're sadly leaving for Germany. Oh, enjoy your trip. Enjoy your trip. No worries. Toads understand it. Toads understand it. But thank you for the congrats. Have a nice time. Eat lots of whatever you want to eat in Germany. I know it's not Christmas, but like they have this Christmas cake. Like with nuts and stuff. I don't remember. That shocked me. That shocked me. Thank you so much for the sub, Marshly Appreciate. Marshly Appreciate. Thank you for the resub. Lawn grass? You want lawn grass? Wait, what? You're gonna be eating lawn grass? Also, Perlin, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Let me just go ahead and give you a quick shouty on the Discord. Thanks. Yay! Okay. Wait. What is happening? What am I doing? I don't know. I never know anything. What am I doing? What am I doing now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for the resub! And thank you for the hit pets! You subscribed! Woohoo! And now you see your name at the top here. At the top over here. As a thank you. I guess we can try and play the game now, right? I guess we can try and play the game now. I don't know. Should I play the game now? I should. Oh, and Homer, on Saturday. Oh wait, no, you're gonna be in. Never mind then. Sorry. This is a new game. Yeah, I do not know what game this is. First time playing it. I don't even remember what it's about. I do not know what the warnings are. But I'm certain it's all going to be very wholesome, as I only do wholesome and cozy games. You guys know that. You guys know that. Oh right, thank you so much, RL. I completely forgot to do that. Does it work? Does it work? Actually, I don't know if that works, but I hope it does. Thank you for doing that. Much appreciated. Okay, let's go. Let's start. Can't change the game times my way to red. Thank you, muchly appreciated. Your neighborhood, New Ribosome City. The chains of DNA spin on your screen. They make a web of helices until the logo of Imitato Corp appears in a white font. The ad has become. Oh my god, ads! I go into a game and you immediately assault me with ads? Are you serious? Are you okay? We live in a society. How do I give you access? You know I would definitely give you access, RL. I trust you 110%. How do I give you access? Okay, maybe we should do this off the stream. But yes, I definitely want to give you access. Thank you. Did I like give you like editor or something? I don't know. Huh. Anyway. Of course. Wait. Hold on. Why are you thanking me? I should be thanking you. Nice chat. Can we all just agree that RL is an absolute gem and I should be thanking him? Cause like he is doing this mod out of like I'm not paying him to be my mod. And he's just doing this, so I'm just like, you gotta give all the props. All the props to the mod team. All the props to the mod team. You have your own. Well, you can't show your Uno reverse on stream. So you need to take it. I'm distracting myself from ads. In the game, I have ads. For some reason, I still have ads in the game. Aww. They were all the rage in the 21st century, 22nd century. You knew them as monotypes, your digital pocket friend. You'd feed them, play with them, play games with them, and watch them grow. Mom and Dad liked them because there was no cleanup. You liked them because they seem real. Oh, Tamagotchi! Tamagotchi! With the advent of the digital age, we were at Imitator Corp. Have noticed society changing. Birth rates in this country have hit an all-time low, not seen since the plague. Soon, our workforce will be depleted and unemployed. Once this occurs, industry will fail. As you all know, this is an existential threat, not only to ourselves, but importantly, to our GDP. Are you serious? Of course, wait, no, it's a corporation. Money is always gonna be the most important thing to a corporation, right? Yes. 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 Monotypes, our digital pocket pets, have supported this decline. Oh no! We want people to have kids. This, unfortunately, cannot be accomplished through digital software. It can, however, be accomplished through our own new product. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we're gonna have like a whole bunch of Megans? Oh no. The music is a vibe, it is. The music is definitely a vibe. Today, we're excited to announce the shipment of our new line of monotypes. The real monotype. The digital enters the physical. Cuddle them like real pets. Play with them like real pets. Watch them grow and change. Know the joys of parenthood. Order now at no cost. Supplies limited. Place an order? I have a feeling if I say no, the game would immediately end. Guys, I bet you if I say no, the game will already... It's the red pill, blue pill, right? Wanna try? Let's try it. Let's do this. Let's do this. It turns out that this is a government-sponsored program. When you head to work the next day, your manager corrals your team into a huddle. He explains that everyone will be receiving a monotype. Oh, hey! Okay, but if I receive a monotype, I'm not gonna be the one paying for it, right? I'm not gonna be the one paying for it, cause this is government-sponsored. I do not want to pay for my own monotype. We need to have a union where the government cannot force us to pay for things that it wants everybody to use. Has a partnership formed between Imitator Corp and employee asks, "You're right on the money, Christine," your manager says. "We have to get this country moving and corporate wants to be that vehicle of change," he says, shaking his fist in the air. "Your hours will be unpaid, but a week will pass by like nothing. Pizza parties on Friday." Oh man. No. Pizza parties do not make a good workplace if our hours are unpaid. Only work on your paid hours. Only work on your paid hours. I've learned that from my previous job in which I was dying from. And I was so burnt out and I was so depressed. No. Take care of yourself. Pay only what they're do only what they're paying you for, hours and all. Don't take up any more stuff because they will suck your soul dry. Doesn't matter if it's a corporation or a government. Your general commands exactly, Arnold. Exactly. Pizza and replacing money, even if pineapple is on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. 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 Pizza parties on Friday. Pizza ain't doing nothing for us. Your home, New Ribosome City. A dust storm. Lead in the air. Lead in the air? Oh god, we're gonna die of lead poisoning. You are in a desert-like area. There is nothing around you besides the sound of your thoughts. You cannot find a friend. Tomorrow is a friend for life. Supplies limited. This is so dystopian. This is so... We are having ads when we are sleeping, when we are dreaming. Oh god. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. You're awake. Remnants of the dream pass and fade into static. You're back to your show. We were dreaming about... This is some subliminal mess. This is entirely a dystopia. Entirely a dystopia. You're going to watch television until you hear noise outside your door. Someone has left something on your porch. It's for you. When you open the door, there it is. A small creature laying in a basket. It's sleeping soundly. Turn it over. The monotype you ordered has... I didn't order anything, okay? I was forced to take this thing because the company forced me to do overtime unpaid labor. I did not order this, okay? I do not want this. It has soft skin. Its ears are pointed. They feel like beanbags upon further inspection. It's a monotype, but in physical form, as per the ad. I still don't understand how this is supposed to make me want to have children, but okay. Go on, game. You want to assume it's a plushie. To your surprise, however, the monotype is warm. The terms of your purchase have not been released. That is very concerning. That is very concerning. That is legit really concerning. The terms of your purchase has not been released. Oh my god. This is how they're gonna rip my DNA from me and make more clones of me and my clones are going to be the dregs of society. Leave it outside. I'm gonna leave it outside. No, I refuse. I am anarchist. I am anarchist. You can sleep outside. Go away. Go away. You leave the creature outside. The night ends. You sleep into a blank dream. The next morning, you open your door to see the monotype on your porch. Its body is still. Upon touching the creature, you realize it's cold. It had frozen to death. No, it's not. It's still sleeping. You pick up the basket and after some inspection, throw it and the monotype in the trash. You'll be fine. No! Your manager's reasoning, in his words, was that this wasn't optional. Oh my god. He then wonders how you could be so heartless and leave him out in the cold. He continues, shaking his fist in the air. You keep shaking your fist at the air. You should be shaking your fist at a corporation. Corporate did not like this. I didn't like this. I can't trust you anymore. Neither can your coworkers. You're gone. Yeah, because I stopped being part of the system. In his lap is a monotype of his own. It will stare at you inquisitively. Isn't that right, Momo? We don't want this bad person in our office. He points at you. The monotype asks you a question. You can't hear it. I'm gonna flip burgers, it seems. Oh, I got fired. I got fired, you guys. I got fired. Woohoo! I got fired. Skip, 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 skip. Place it. No, I'm not gonna space in order. Skip, 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 skip. Turn it over. Skip, 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 skip. We need money to live. Unfortunate, which means we need to play to the system. No matter how much we don't want to, and no matter how unfair it is. So fine, I'll keep it. You take the creature inside. Monotypes live for approximately 7 days. A note has been packed inside the basket. Take care of them and they will grow. Monotypes love humans, so give them some love back. It is essential for their well-being. The note ends. There is nothing else by way of instruction. So like, do I need to feed it? Do I need to take it on walks? That is not helpful. This is about as helpful if like somebody left a baby on my doorstep. And I do not want a baby. And there's no instructions. Is this an allegory for people who are forced to who had babies forced onto them? Is this what's happening? Is this game an allegory for that? Huh. Huh. Because I am completely fine when it comes to adoptions and stuff like that. But the only thing is that even when you're adopting or when you have your own children, you need to make sure that you want the child in the first place. Like even if it's a surprise baby or an oops baby, right? You need to be able to like know that you want the child to be with you, because if you don't want to be a parent in the first place and somebody, and by circumstance or whatever, you are forced to be a parent. And I'm not saying that some parents don't like look at their new child, and then they just fall in love with them. But then at that point they want to be parents, and that's fine. But I know there are some parents who do not love their children like at all, and it's not a fun existence. It's not a fun existence for either the parent or the child. So maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Ow! Sally! Hello, Sally! How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Sally, the Sunday. I'm gonna be joining for the DT Dress to Impress. Woo! Why again? Why again?
I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. It's over for me.
The most famous VTuber graces us with pies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sally Sky BT is right here in my chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, by the way, Sally, congrats on 600. Congrats. Guys, Sally Sky got 600 followers. 600 followers. Go and celebrate with her. 600 followers. Toast deserved it. Toast deserved it. Oh no. No. I do not want to have a baby forced onto me. No. Sally, help. Help. I'm having a baby forced onto me in the game. How's your OBS setup? Everything good? For a while there, apparently I was only being heard on one ear. But now it seems to be fine, so that's good. I don't know. There's still a few things that I might want to try and figure out and toggle, cause like I don't think this is a really pretty setup. It looks kind of clunky to me, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, you're taking the baby now? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cause I am also definitely 110% no lie, full truth, Filipino. So I will just walk over to your house, and because we live in the same country, and I also live in the Philippines, I'm just gonna walk over to your house and give you the baby. Okay? Cool. Thank you. It's running smoothly. No audio issues anymore. Yee! Yes, no audio issues. And I'm actually quite surprised that my camera seems to be fine so far. Like I am glad for that. I am glad for that. Yes, but thank you, Sally, for the offer. If you do want to have an OBS class, please go ahead and put it on, because it's not just me. A lot of people, I'm pretty sure, on the Discord wants to know more about OBS and what it can do to maximize OBS. So yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Slobs? What is slobs? What is slobs? I'm missing something. What is it? This thing that I'm missing. Oh, yeah, I think it Streamlabs OBS is slobs. Ah! Yes. I think it might have been, because it only happened when Streamlabs was on, the crackling sound and suddenly my audio going haywire. So, hey, if OBS works and I'm able to work OBS, then why not just go straight to OBS, right? Also, Sally, are you free to join on the celebration? This is not a forceful thing. If you're busy, I totally understand it. But I'm gonna have the celebration for 500 on this Saturday. If you can come, that'll be great. If you can't, totally understand. Please don't force yourself to come if you have stuff to do. OBS is a lot more basic but more flexible, and there's a lot of plugins and stuff. I don't hate them because I don't have Windows. I don't have them. What is IDH? I don't hate them. I don't have them. I don't know what. Wait. This coming Saturday, we're gonna be having a lot of things done. You're gonna be seeing me in my new outfit and my new hair. It's all gonna be snazzy and cool. I'm gonna be dropping some music on my YouTube, and I'm also going to be putting some free assets on my Ko-fi. So yeah, and also like if you see my Twitter, you can join the raffle, the emote raffle as well. You can also join my emote raffle on the Discord. What time? It is at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Yes. Yes. It is at 9 p.m. I needed to double check. Oh, you have a stream at that time? Oh, totally understand. Don't worry. It's cool. Go and focus on your stream and have a super fun time at your stream. I know it's gonna be a really fun stream for you. I know it. You always sound so nice and so energetic on your stream. So yes. Enjoy your stream. You already have a thing planned out. I don't wanna like ruin your plans. I don't wanna ruin your plans. Go ahead and have fun. As long as we are all having fun, that's the most important thing. Oh yeah, sure, we can celebrate then too. If the others don't mind, I don't want to pull them into like some thing they don't want to be pulled into. It's just little me. I'm good. It's cool. I'm good. It's good. All is good. Dress to slay. Sally slay. Sally Sky slay. Anyway, thank you so much, Sally, for taking on this baby for me. It's yours now, okay? So you will be the one making all the decisions for the baby. Okay, thank you. Hello, Crow. Thank you so much for coming. How are you? Thank you so much for coming and saying hi. Have a good morning. Hope you're having a... Wait, no, it's not morning for you. It's like... You're at work, right?
Can't believe that still makes everyone laugh. I heard forever.
Yeah, you. Also, guys, if you're able to come, no stress. If you're busy, totally understand. But yes, come and join my celebration if you can. Come and join it if you only if you can. Only if you can. No forcing. Do what you need to do first. You're not at work? Ooh, okay. Wait. Who's the one that always who's like I work at this? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Hi, Crow's mom. The note ends. There's nothing else by the way of instructions. You decide it's time for bed. A collection of particles circle around. They are diluted with a heavy substance, though you can't tell what. In your dream, the particles attempt to create form, and in doing so, assemble into a storm. The ads are in my brain! The ads are in my... No. Sally, this is your baby, so the ads are in your brain. The ads are in your brain! The ads are in your brain! Inside the storm, there is no one and nothing, except small spaces where it's immeasurably dark. Your vision recedes. You look from a bird's eye view into the storm, hoping to get a better look. As soon as you think you spot a person, the particles scatter. You repeat this process until finally you realize you're completely alone. The dream ends. Your child, your offspring, what did you do? Oh no, Sally, oh no! Crow says you want Sean to draw. It was nice. What do you mean? It was great. Jester looks so cute. Be proud of it. Be proud of every art that you make. You hear shuffling by your bed. You wake up to see what is moving. The monotype is by your feet. Sally's monotype. Hello, parent? No. What kind of cute voice? What kind of voice should I have? Should this have this? Should Momotype have like a very growly, gruff voice? A very cute voice? Well, you did a wonderful job with it, honestly, Crow. She was really cute. Cute voice for the win? Okay. Hello, parent. Momo will stay with you for the rest of your life. Do you love Momo? Momo already knows the answer. Sally, Momo is talking to you. This is your child now. This is your offspring. Not mine. I ran to Sally's house, knocked on the door, and then just deposited Momo right into Sally's arms directly. I totally have just I literally just walked. Sally lives like down the street from me. I literally just walked to her house, knocked on her door, and just gave her this Momo. I have an egg. Wait, where's my egg? Oh my god, my eggs. Guys, hold on for a moment. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But apparently my egg ain't here. I need my egg. Where is my egg? Give me my egg. Egg's a little bit too big. No, the egg hasn't hatched yet. Egg has not hatched yet. Oh no, now my okay, hold on guys, I'm gonna T-pose on you. Took that long though. Took that long before I needed to T-pose on you. Whew. The egg did not hatch. It's fine. We're all good, guys. We're all good. Yeah, we're neighbors. We drink and yep every night together. Real, not fake. Absolutely, 110% real, not fake. We are neighbors, and remember, we are definitely not keeping Sally in any of the rooms in our house. Definitely not. Which is the reason why it's so easy to pass Sally the baby because she's just right across the street. Definitely. She left her son at preschool. Not my baby! Not my baby! absolutely, positively, perfectly fine. Yes. See, Sally is fine, you guys. Sally is fine. Sally's taking care of the egg. It's all good. Where did my egg go? There it is. Yeah, you see, Sally was taking care of my egg. Now she's gonna take care of this Momotype. It's all good. It's all good. It explains everything, RL. Absolutely everything. Okay, so Sally, do you love Momo? Do you barely know Momo? Take it slow or just no? I just break the Momo's heart, why don't you? Just break the Momo's heart. Just like no. Oh no, guys, are you hearing the crackling sound? Are you hearing the crackling sound? Oh no. Oh no. Do you hear the crackling sound? Oh no. Was it my egg? Was the egg the source of the crackling? Ooh, my egg is really powerful. My egg is really powerful. That's all I can say. My egg is the most powerful. The egg was the source of the crackling. That is how powerful my child is gonna be absolutely amazing. Not this child, but my child. Not this child, not this Momo, but my egg, which is gonna be my child. That's so powerful, just so powerful. Oh my god! Oh, that's so funny. It was the egg all along. It's not hatching. If the egg was hatching, then you could hear it would have cracked. But my egg's still uncracked, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god! Oh hello, Devil! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome raiders. How are you? How's inscription? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to like. I think it really might have been the egg issue, which is the reason like. The moment I put the egg on, suddenly I need to T-pose on you guys. Sorry, hold on. Mistake. I'm not trying to T-pose on you guys. We're all good. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Devil. Hey, streamer. Hello. Hello, Flame Turian. I love that name. Flame Turian. That sounds so cool. And with your Raging Wolf Helm, brah. From Soft Games for the win! It was awesome. I thought I beat it, but apparently it was just Act 1. Oh, that means you still gotta continue. You gotta continue. You gotta get on that grind. You can do it. Hello, it's Venom. How are you? Thank you for coming. Asserting egg dominance. Yeah, my egg was asserting dominance on me. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. How dare? After everything that I've done for my egg, it tries to assert dominance on me. We can't let that happen. Nuh-uh. Huh? What's up, Venom? What's up? Froggo, I didn't realize it was you who came in. Really? Well, you never know who's lurking in your streams. You might have a sudden frog suddenly in your stream. So what can I say? It happens sometimes. Wait, the clips are no longer shown in stream, but I can see it. Wait, what? Really? Wait, you guys couldn't see it? I thought I saw it though. Oh no, I am so sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. Usually, like, if we give you a shouty, you'll see a clip of yours on stream. That's so strange. You'll be beating it for sure. Not sure you'll finish it tomorrow, but you'll try. All the best! Ganbatte! Flame Tyrion! Your name is so amazing. You definitely need the shouty. Andre! Hello! How are you? Thank you so much for coming. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. There was another frog there, just like, hey, there's 2 of them. Oh yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Short but fun. It's cut off a bit. Oh no. Wait. What's cut off? What's cut off? Oh, the video. Oh, okay. I will need to adjust. Thank you for telling me. Thank you so much for telling me. Yeah, new setup. I'm using OBS for the first time, so there's still a bit of scuff, but I'm hoping that things will go well. Hello, Fuckle. Help chat. Chat. Hope y'all's doing good. Yeah. I'm so far so good. Hope you're doing good. And welcome again, readers. I am Frog McFrog. I am a frog. I will die in every game which I play in, which I can die in. I know nothing about anything ever in my life. Never, ever. And oh, thank you for the follows. Muchly appreciates. And guys, I am an absolute Freddy Frog. I am scared to death of anything horror. I only play calming, chill, and relaxing games. Games that you wanna just like relax and just like realize how wonderful the world is, which is why I only play like dating sims like Phasmophobia, or like I said, the chill relaxing games where everybody's so nice and happy, like Dark Souls. You know, I would never play anything violent. Nah. But I do like you know, I do like animals, which is why like I play as like Wolf, you know, like in Sekiro. Yeah, because we all love animals and we're all very pacifist. There is no way I would ever play a game with any sort of violence in it. Nah. That is not me. That is not me at all. Like dress to impress, yes. And dress to impress, yes, definitely. We are currently playing Momotype. It's like if Tamagotchis, it's like if you are in a dystopian world, and the birth rate is really low, and the corporations rule everything, and they decided that you need to have a baby, so they dump this baby on your doorstep, which I didn't want to because I am an anarchist. So I decided to give Sally, who is currently in my base, to give Sally, who is living across from me. Yes, guys, remember I am 110% Filipino. I've been born and bred in the Philippines. I've never known what Singapore is at all. And I just walked up to her house and gave her the baby. Yep. That's exactly what has been happening. Chill games like Dark Souls. I've never played Palworld to be. I don't have the game. But yes, chill games like Dark Souls. Hey, have you noticed that every time you finish character dialogue in Dark Souls, they're all laughing? That's how happy the place is. That's why we love it. Because everybody there is just so nice and happy. I'm playing a game on IRL Japan. Oh yeah, definitely. Sally, previously you said you love Momo, so okay, we love Momo. Momo has received this well. Your answer was never in question. After all, he's cute. My egg is cuter. My egg has more power than this Momo. After all, my egg was able to make my sound go crackly. Is Momo able to make my sound go crackly? I don't think so. A moment passes. Momo's stomach begins grumbling. Now that you think about it, how does Momo manage to eat? Or speak for that matter? It kind of reminds me of like, did you guys watch Gundam? And then there's the Haros? Haro. That little round ball that follows Lacus Crane around. Yeah, the egg makes you teapot. You see, that is how wonderful and powerful and strong the egg is. I cannot wait till the egg hatches, and I will have a wonderful, amazing pet child pet thing. Yep. I guess we're going to the hallway. Excuse me for a moment. Let me just... Mama thinks you have good taste in interior design. Very postmodern, by the way. What does postmodern mean? Momo saw it on a book from your shelf. Truthfully, you don't know. Momo is now humming the Imitator Club jingle. Hey Sally, Momo is asking you stuff. What is postmodern? I don't know anything, so I wouldn't be able to answer. By the way, Sally has an absolutely great taste in interior design. Yep, because I've been in her house. Absolutely amazing. Amazing taste in interior design. Is Momo herbivorous? Carnivore? You don't know yet, but he seems to like pancakes. He's now full of energy. Momo flies in the air. They're surprisingly heavy. Keep going, parent. After 30 minutes of using Momo like an exercise ball, you're tired. You're tired. He's heavy. You drop him onto the floor, and while he lays there absently, you take a moment to catch your breath. Real, not fake. I know what I'm talking. Exactly, guys. Sally's perfect parent material. 110%. Real, not fake. Absolute truth. With their certifications and everything. Really. This results in some confusion. Momo seems fidgety. Parent, Momo still wants to play. You're tired, but Momo still wants to play. Now, if I loved Momo like I love my egg, I would definitely continue to play with him. But I do not love Momo because Momo is a corporate slave. Momo is just a way for the corporation to take my hours of life. Of unpaid labor. And therefore I am against Momo in principle. No! Continue or refuse? Guys, what should I do? Well, I mean, like, what would Sally do? Because should we continue? Should we refuse? Like, okay, cause like, if you're really tired, like, and Momo is heavy, by the way. If you're really tired, like, you can put additional stress on yourself and continue playing with the child, but at the same time, it's gonna really wear you down, like, a lot. You know? Refuse? Okay, if we're gonna refuse, we're gonna refuse. Why not, parent? He asked. Oh wait, Momo's a he? Okay. I'm tired. Let's call it quits. I don't want to do this, you respond. Momo looks up to you. From your linoleum floor, you see an expression of frustration. One more time? He says. One more time. Celebrate. Knowing Sally being a great parent, a cute parent, a good parent, you probably... Sally, what should I say? Like, I'm not gonna put words in anybody's mouth. I would accept if I love the child. If I really love the child, yes. But I am suspicious of Momo. Sally giving tough love. Oh, okay. Got it. Ooh. Tough love it is. You're going for the tough love route, guys. Momo, whatever. It's ourselves first. You gotta live with the real world, okay? And the real world is a tough world, okay? You gotta toughen yourself up. You gotta face rejection. Sorry to say, but that's not happening. For a moment, there is silence. Momo does not say anything. Your face reminds you of a toddler's. He looks through you, and after some thinking, hops back to your room to get ready for bed. Momo looks like a plush doll. He lays like a pile of goo. You've decided to pet him, but to your surprise, his body is twat. Underneath, it's a muscle-bound creature that is going to eat me, I feel. I am so sus of Momo. I am so sus of Momo. I can feel it. Yes, yeah. RL, we are going to the bed and I can feel it. I can feel it. I feel it in my body. I'm pretty sure my egg feels it too. In the theater of Momo's mind, there is nothing. The only thing that can be made out is the appearance of a person. Momo is dreaming about someone, and it's most likely you. That is so ominous. That is so ominous. That is so ominous. I am so glad this is not my baby. Thank you so much, Sally, for taking this baby on. You're back in the desert, still in bird's eye view. The particles have ceased to move. You know that you've been waiting a long time. Longer than you've waited in real life. You want something to happen. You know this is a dream, but the particles, your buoyant vision, and the endless wait, years could pass without contradiction. For now, this is everything. As you've been waiting, the particles have started moving. They scatter like dust above you, even higher than where you currently are. It starts raining to an innumerable degree. You ascend. You are now in the clouds. The rain is below you. You are looking down from an even higher position. Finally, and without your own observation, the particles begin assembling. They seem to form something definite. You don't notice the figure below you until you see a hand waving. Momo's gonna kill us. Momo's gonna kill us anytime. Yep. Can always rely on Sally. 110%. Can always rely on Sally. Momo heard that this country's GDP is on the fritz. Soon, nobody will be making babies anymore. Banks will go under. Food will be short. Mass suicides all around. Will Momo be there for it? Oh, by the way, we're only having Momo for like a week. No, Momo has a bunker out in Southwest Weibo City. Wait, is this Momo still talking? I can't tell without the I forgot what those things are called. Quotation marks. No, Momo has a bunkers out in Southwest Weibo City. Very safe, well stocked. How does Momo know so much about the world? Intuition. Does Momo know where bunker is? No, and he does not like revealing such details. Parent, can Momo ask you a question? What is GDP? Momo pauses. Momo does not know what a bunker is, to tell you the truth. Is it a type of pancake? Really? We can't answer anything on Momo? Okay. Momo has not yet decided what to eat. You want him to try new foods. What is... What? Wait. I am not a... I know I am not a great parent. I know that I am not a great parent, but... What? What is this? What? Why is this an option? Ooh. Ooh. What is this? What is this? This is definitely out. This is definitely out. No! Alexia, we are not gonna smoke some. No! tempted to see. Oh, we're gonna go to the bad ending anyway, right, guys? We're gonna go to the bad ending anyway, right? Well, not me. Not me. Cause I am not the parent of Momo. Yeah, not me. Not me. It's gonna be a different person who's gonna be dealing with everything. Nothing comes good. Nothing good comes out of smoking unless you count smoking salmon or other meats. Yeah, then you eat it. That one is good. That one is yum yum. That was a yum yum. Guys, we're going to the bad ending already, right? We know that we're going to the bad ending, right? So I think we might as well just try. I think we already know that we're going to go to the bad ending. The only smoke you need to be smoking is smoking hot. Ah, yeah. Sally's slaying. Sally's slaying. Sally is always smoking hot. But Sally's a cloud. Shouldn't you be like smoking cool? Might as well see through it, yeah? Oh yeah, okay. Let's go. We're gonna give him a cigarette. We're gonna introduce him to the life of debauchery. Let's go. Momo does not smoke from the cigarette, but instead eats the tobacco. From what Imitato Court mentioned, monotypes are biodegradable. This comment didn't initially make sense, and even now, as Momo eats through a 12-pack, it still does not. A 12-pack. Cigarettes are expensive? Hello? Damn. But then again, everything's expensive. We're not getting paid from Momo. Every single thing that Momo consumes is coming out of our pocket. Life with Momo is relatively simple. They're a crude mix between a child and a virtual pet. Concerning this, you don't have any particular feelings. However, this does make it difficult when asked questions concerning Momo's identity. Wait, you have an identity? Is Momo human? No, Momo. You're not human. You are a Momotype. But we can delude Momo in thinking that Momo is human. We can delude Momo and make Momo is Dululu. Because being Dululu is always just a Lulu. Or we can tell him the truth, that Santa doesn't exist. Spoilers! I'm sorry, guys. For those of you guys that thought that Santa did exist, I'm sorry. I'm breaking your bubble right now. Santa is Santa does not live in the North Pole. Santa is currently actually in California. I'm sorry. I needed to say that. Santa's just like chilling on the beach and just like having a soda. He's in California. I'm sorry, but yeah. I couldn't keep it in. If I'm not human, then why does parent take care of me? I agree with this, but this is not correct either. And Momo's not living. I don't know if Momo is considered a living thing. Is Momo considered a living thing? Well, Momo died, so I guess Momo is considered a living thing. This is so Momo's entire existence is concerning. Is Momo living? I thought Momo was basically like a little android kind of thing. I am sus about the state of living. Because if Momo is living, then yes, we should care for all living things. But I don't know if Momo is considered living. And like, because it's mutually beneficial, I keep my job. That is the mutually beneficial thing. Because if I let you starve outside and die, I lose my job. Because this is a government-made forced deal on me, which I didn't want. We're going for the bad ending. We're going for the bad ending. We're going for the bad ending. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna die. It's fine. We die all the time. Death is just an existent part of life. It's all good. It's all good. All is fine. All is good. Is this everything? Is Momo a pet? Yes, Momo. No, Momo, you're not a pet. You're an obligation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I feel bad for saying this. Like, I feel like one of those terrible parents that was forced to have a child and is just like being brutally honest with the child is not good for them or for the child. But like at the same time, we are going for the bad ending. We're going for the bad ending. We're going for the bad ending, guys. We're going for the bad ending. Okay, we're just going for the bad ending. Oh, hello, Chicky Rosie. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I hope you have a good yum yums. I hope you have a really good yum yums. Thanks for the shout out. You didn't have to. Oh, of course we do. You came, you said hi, you get a shouty. It is the rule. It is the law. You come in here, you get acknowledged. Today you decided to show Momo the world through your television. Not going outside, because outside is scary. Nobody likes grass. A reflection of the real world. You place Momo onto the couch where they can browse a selection of different shows. Momo does not know what television is. However, you turn on your cable box. Which program should you turn into? I'm assuming Planet Hippo is like the Discovery Channel. Dragon Sphere? Oh, a new sheriff in town? I don't... Wait, no. If we are actually looking at hippos are super aggressive and like they will rip your torso off. Hippo? I don't know what Dragon Spear is. It's like Dragon Ball. It's like if it's Dragon Ball, it's a whole different thing. Like yeah, let's introduce Momo to anime. Of course, everybody needs to know who Piccolo is. Who Vegeta is. I give only the basis thing. Yeah, the baby's first step into anime. Oh yeah. We're gonna bring him into anime. Gotta bring him into anime. It is.
You'll pay for this, Phasma! On my life, I swear to destroy you! This ends now!
A man with rippling muscles stands on screen. He looks like he's squatting, like he's using the toilet. In actuality, he's powering up. This is the first time I hear somebody talking about the spirit bomb. Is like he's kind of half squatting like he's using a toilet. Bruh. All the Dragon Ball fans, get up in arms.
Super angry! That's the stuff of legends! Artichoke, of all people?
blast it all! Yells Vegeta to no one in particular. Oh god. Oh god. Super angry. Yep, artichoke. Artichoke, not Goku. Yeah. Vegeta, not Vegeta. Oh yeah. No Super Saiyan. They're just being super angry. That's just like, can you imagine being so angry that you turn super angry? Damn, that is some anger. Artichoke, the other man yelling, has been in one position for the past 15 minutes. Rocks levitate, thunderstorms form, and lava erupts from the ground. In the meantime, Friemza, who is awestruck, stares at his rippling muscles. Friemza, are you having a moment? Do you need a moment to realize yourself, Friemza? Why are you staring? Why are you staring, Friemza? Hey. Like, no judge. Like what you like, but like, is this a new thing? I have questions. I just want to know. No judgy. And you know what? If it's a private thing, then so be it. I will shut up now. This continues for another 20 minutes. And this time, Artichoke and Friemza only manage to grunt at each other. At the 40th minute mark, Artichoke finally releases his energy, and his hair turns blonde. His muscles are bigger now. Friemza, from what you can tell, is in awe of his bulging chest. Do you have drool on you, Friemza? I'm just asking. Do you need like a handkerchief or something? Do you need a moment? Do you need a moment, Friemza? Right, Friemza. and he's battling Artichoke. Because the thing is, like, Dragon Ball at first was supposed to be based off Journey to the West, but then after that, it became more spoofy, and that's when everybody started to be called after like vegetables or pantsu or you know, there's a theme, and after that, people started to be named after a theme. Usually food, unless you're the Bulma family, which is a kind of clothing instead. But yeah, but I guess in this one, Journey to the West was pervy. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was. But I guess in Dragon Spear, not Dragon Ball, Dragon Spear, the naming conventions has been there from the beginning without the Journey to the West. So there is no Goku. There is no Monkey Child. There is just Artichoke. Yep. And Vegeta, because Vegeta just sounds weird. But okay, you know, no judging, no, we do not judge, no. There's silence until Artichoke breaks it by speaking. He says but one thing. Now I'm really angry. Friemza blushes. The episode at this. The undertones are no longer undertones. The undertones are overtones by this point. You know what? Okay. We are in the future. What program should you plan into? Planet Hippo, a new sheriff in town? I don't know what these are supposed to be spoofing. What is Planet Hippo? What is a new sheriff in town? Remember, guys, I do not know anything about anything ever, so I might not even know the reference. Hippo sounds cute. Yeah, let's go for hippos. Hippos are very bloodthirsty. If you guys watch Casual Geographic, you guys would know hippos are scary. scary.
Look at the size of this one, mate.
A man with an accent is pointing to a hippo.
What a pretty little lady we got here.
Along with his camera crew, the presenter is hiding in a bush. He wears a pair of binoculars and khaki shorts.
Old Bertha put on a couple hundred. Oh, but she's right. Gorgeous.
He licks his lips. The presenter then exits the shade of the bush and runs to the sandy bank where the hippo lies.
Come here, Bertha, you sly girl.
He enters the water, lifting his legs as fast as he can go. The mother hippo stares at the man down, nostrils above water. Why does he run?
Momo asks.
The footage of the hippo, you respond. Momo takes a moment. What does he want to do with hippo? The man on the screen grabs the hippo and subsequently is flung onto the air. He is then pulled. No! Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a hippo. Hippos are vicious. Okay. Between the two of you, there is a long pause. Finally, you speak up. Yeah, I don't really like him either. You decide to change channels. But I like Steve Irwin.
I ain't having a swig of this.
A mustachioed man fitted with a cowboy hat spits on the ground.
Tastes like my mother's burnt boot.
The bartender hides his frustration.
Just give me that whiskey.
Suddenly, the door opens. From the sunlight emerges a shadowy figure. It looks to be a man in his early 40s, tan with multiple scars.
Sheriff Dudley, snake in the bush, sin incarnate.
I don't know this, by the way, so I'm just giving them random accents. His hand waves in a grand gesture.
How many holes could I press into that suit of yours before you bleed?
The tan man pulls out his revolver.
And Lord did he know, despite all of my guilts and sorrows, iron cuts deep. You will know what it means. Battle to the right. Yeah, there.
Sheriff Dudley flicks his wrist to the whiskey bottle in the corner. The bartender does not move.
Well, get a move on.
When nothing happens, Sheriff Dudley slaps his fingers on the table. Dudley! The tan man says.
The devil welcomes a new man into his hearth. You'll pay for your crimes against me.
Dudley stares down, then sucks his teeth. The tan man has cocked his gun.
Well, dog.
The sheriff does not move.
Wanna get up, or you a cock with no bop?
The whistle of a bullet is preceded by a hole appearing in the tan man's head. The words do not exist in his mouth, and his face drops its expression. He falls to the floor.
Language there, partner.
Sheriff Dudley turns to the bartender, a grimace on his face.
How many times I gotta ask?
So our choices in that was having two of them having death and one of them having homoeroticisms played up as okay. Yeah, I'll take the homoeroticism, thank you. But Momo only ever asked about not about old Bertha and the guy that got dragged under. So we need a cowboy voice stream someday, guys. You want a cowboy voice stream? I can make it into a challenge. If it's a cowboy voice stream, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do my southern the southern accent. I mean, I don't mind doing it for you guys if you want it. After watching TV, you decide it's time for bed. Momo hobbles up the stairs. You cook something for yourself, then call it a night. Momo sleeps soundly. In the theater of Momo's mind, there are a sheriff. For Momo, their vision has collapsed on this image. It is all that they are currently dreaming of. The sheriff that shot somebody in the head? Okay, that's cool. In your dream, the particles have formed a shadow. From your height, you believe the shadow to be your own. It's overcast. There is no available light. A question arises and presents a contradiction. How can shadows exist if there is no light? You already know why. You descend to the earth. The shadow mimics your movements and rises up. It is not a shadow. It is a face to you now. It is face to face to you now. When you move your right arm, it moves its left arm. When you move your left, it does the same. This dark formation mimics your every move. You find it unnerving. You decide to dig into the earth. You want to hide until it goes away. As you descend, the shadows rises into the air and becomes the object projecting its figure onto the earth. You realize that you are the shadow, and the dark formation by contrast has become you. You have switched positions. You feel a tinge of regret. Yeah, Momo is gonna take over our job. Momo is gonna swallow us whole like Kirby, and we are just going to be we are going to be dead. And Momo will take our place, and Momo will have our job, and Momo will be the one living in the society. Okay. Sure. Okay. Momo has woken up excited. Can we try something new? He asks. Momo, our apartment isn't that big. I don't know what you want to look at. Momo has the hat of Sheriff Dudley. It's a lost item from your childhood days. Regretfully, you still keep it. Play along or ignore Momo. I feel... We're going for the bad ending, guys. We are going for the bad ending. We are going to be terrible people. We are terrible people. We are gonna ignore Momo because we do not love Momo. We do not. We despise of this creature, which was forced onto us because of government and corporations. Actually, the government wasn't safe at all. Because of corporations making us live how they want us to live. So yeah. Momo has been ready to draw what? You don't have hands, Momo. Draw what? But you don't move. You turn away from him and start making your lunch. Momo stares at you from behind. He keeps his trigger. What finger do you have? But you don't respond. Parent, is it okay if you play with me? You ignore Momo. After a while, Momo stops trying to roleplay. He stays silent and his eyes are cast down. This is one of the few times that Momo has visibly felt bad. Oh, I feel bad. Hello, Silent! Thank you for coming. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Parent, Momo has come to understand that my behavior is childlike and Momo is sorry. Oh yeah, the video is cut. Oh no. Yeah, the video is cut. I'll need to learn how to change that. Sorry, but yeah, the video's cut. Oof. This is so bad. You're watching Manliest movie. How are you? We are going for a bad ending and absolutely neglecting this. Not a child, not a pet. hate this. Oh my god. Because Momo is some kind of experiment that was forced upon us by a company that doesn't care about us at all, and we are expected to play parent to it because company wants us to. It's not even a choice that we have. Now, if it was a choice which I wanted in the first place, I would be. I'm like, yeah, sure, but like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I am torn. I am torn. I did not want Momo in the first place, but at the same time, Momo is here and like. Is Momo even alive? That's the question. We don't even know if Momo is even alive. If Momo is alive, then we have a responsibility to, you know, be nice. But if Momo is just a robot thing, just like we don't actually have any need for that, and just like it just becomes another corporate thing, a tool, a crutch for people, which is not great. Oh my god, there's so many things to think about. Oh. Oof, yes, said oof too soon. The question is Momo alive? As far as we know, Momo can maybe die. Maybe Momo can die because the first time we had this, we left Momo out in cold, and then it maybe have died. I don't know. I still don't know if Momo is considered a living thing, because it seems to be like, it seems to mimic human behavior really well, but at the same time, it could be a very good AI. Remember, this is a pet given to us by a corporation for the sole intended purpose for us to love it. We are gonna be buying into it if we do love it. What's the question? What's the question? Like, I am principally morally against having to do this. We're not getting paid for this unpaid labor. Every single employee of the corporation was forced to take on this Momo-type pet into their life without any kind of compensation. You're just expected to do it, and if you don't do it, you're fired. So, ugh. Is Momo delicious? I have not tried Momo. I wouldn't mind trying Momo. I wouldn't mind trying to have a nice nom nom of Momo. Hello, Spy. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming. How have you been? How has you been? I've never watched Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I wouldn't know. The spade? Oh yeah, it is the spade. Can you believe it? It is the spade. Oh my god. Spade. What? 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 Is it me or is the video like super laggy for some reason? How is Mecha Warrior 5? You've been playing Mech Warrior 5 a lot. Can tell you really enjoy the game. Oof? Why oof? It is! Good for me. Wait, what? What? Did I miss something? What? What? Huh? What happened? Oh my god, I feel... I hate being blatantly manipulated like this. It's so blatant. It's so blatantly manipulation as a person that we are supposed to feel for Momo. Like, it's just blatant manipulation and I hate it, but at the same time, just like, it's effective! It's effective! It's effective in making people feel sorry for Momo. But we don't even know if Momo is really alive as a thing. I don't know. Did Momo do anything wrong? No. It's just that Momo, your entire existence is built off of greedy corporations which are exploiting workers like me. And this entire thing is a setup for the corporation to get what they want, mainly some kind of way, reason, and form to have more productivity out of us. So I am very wary of you. It is not you specifically that did anything wrong. It is just your origins is very problematic and is not anything to do with you. But at the same time, just because your parental origins is problematic does not mean I have to be unfair to you. So it's just like, This would be so much more easier if it was already known that Momo is like non-sentient. Like even now, I don't know if Momo is considered sentient or not. Might just be a really good AI. You can't be too productive if you're malnourished. Therefore, if you eat a Momo, you attain nourishment and you can be even more productive. Eat the Momo. I want to eat the Momo. I would love to Kirby up the Momo, but there is no option to Kirby up the Momo. And the last time we left the Momo out in the cold, it died and we got fired and then we died because we have no money. This is the society in which we live in! No! You're part of a work assignment, so let's keep the interaction to a minimum, okay? Yeah. The Momo is just entirely a work assignment. Keeping this interaction to a minimum, we're setting up our boundaries. And I'm sorry if you are a real sentient creature, then I am doing you a great disservice. But at the same time, I do not believe that you are at this moment. So I'm gonna set up my boundaries with the company. You heat the Momo to cook it, not freeze it. Ooh. Give it fire. Give it fire. Is Momo really a bother? This has been one of the few times it seems that Momo has been self-reflective. Or has he always been this way? You respond, yes, you are. I'm adopting you as part of work from my company. I don't have a choice in this. You turn your back to Momo and head upstairs. Downstairs, you can hear muffled sobs. I hate the fact that this is like such obvious allegory for unwanted children that's dumped on parents. Or it does not even need to be dumped on parents. Any kind of unwanted children will... I feel bad, but at the same time... this is literally just work from your company! Go to bed. This is an I think. It is a dream. The shadow stays in the air. You stay in the ground. A white spear has opened up from the storm. It looks upon the both of you. Would you like to get out, friend? To this, you can't respond as you do not have a mouth. You do not have arms either. You, in the air, would you like to get out? The shadow, still floating in the air, does not give a response. In this entropic storm, it would be hard to make out. The spear's words, however, are clear. Light comes from the spear. It has a dark center. A moment of clarity arrives, and you realize that the spear is the sun. We're just gonna yeet ourselves into the sun and be done with it. I do not want to live in this world. Rosie says the game is so trippy. It is! And the moral dilemmas! The moral dilemmas! Would you like to get out? The sun asks. Yes. Congratulations, Momo has evolved. They have grown a snake tail. Momo has been staring at the mirror since morning. They have not left. Why have I grown a tail? They shuffle in the mirror. Why do I look like this? They turn around in the mirror. Why does my face look like this? I shouldn't look like a snake. Why is this happening? Where are my hands? Where are my fingers? You never had hands or fingers, Momo. What are you talking about? What hands and fingers did you have? You didn't have any. You were just some kind of small huddle ball with like these little ears, looking like a kind of cat-like creature. Because people wanted you to, the company wanted you to look cute and adorable. You didn't have hands. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Momo is going through puberty. Yeah, Sally. That's completely true, actually. Yeah. Is it the Laura snail sim? Is Momo turning into a snail? Is Momo turning into a snail? More flesh to consume. Spy, you're completely right. Once Momo is full out, we are gonna have a feast. We're gonna have some good yum-yums. Everybody's invited to the Momo barbecue. Yum 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 yum. Power of puberty too strong. Become food. What happened, parent? Oh, thank you, Rosie. I really appreciate. Really appreciate. Saturday is my celebration stream. Guys, if you can come on my celebration stream, please do come. Be very exciting. I'll be really glad to have you all there. Need to celebrate, and there's gonna be a lot of things to do. But on Sunday I'll be having my Yuri voice stream, so I'll be having the entire stream. Oh yeah, Sally. I'm gonna be streaming with a different voice on Sunday. Just an FYI, don't worry about it. It's still me. Saturday is my celebration stream where we celebrate that I have gotten to 500 Twitch followers. Wow! And Sunday is going to be the Yuri voice stream. So yeah. You'll be hearing hold on for a moment, let me take a sip of water.
So, on Sunday, you'll be hearing this kind of voice instead.
Yeah. Kind of like that. I'll see if you can make it. Is that a specific time? 9 p.m. 9 p.m. on Saturday. I might also start 9 p.m. on Sunday because GTI is gonna be at 9 p.m. as well. So Sally, yay! Just to impress. What happened, parent? To take Momo's mind off his recent transformation, you decided to play some television for him.
Sheriff Dudley, I can't live without you.
No, sorry.
Sheriff Dudley, I can't live without you.
A woman dressed in late 1800s attire is pulling down a man's blazer.
I know, Snookums, but duty calls for the simple man, and the Lord knows that I am a simple man, a servant to his law.
Oh, Andrew, what will I be without you? The fire in my soul, the light of my life, it will fade if you leave. The TV cuts off and ads again. You know, guys, when we first woke up in this world, the first thing that happened to us is we get an ad. We are living in a world where corporations are ruling the entire world. They care more about the GDP than they do about their own population, and ads are everywhere. Just wanted to let you guys know that. Just wanted to let you guys know that this is the scene. This is the scene that we're living in. Yeet ourselves to the sun, why don't we? That works, can't wait. Yee! Hope to see you there. What ad could be more effective than one that greets you at birth, right? Oh my god, yeah. You open your eyes and immediately here comes an ad. You know, it'd be super ironic if we're talking about ads and then suddenly Twitch decides to suddenly have an ad. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. A friend tomorrow is a friend for life. No. A friend tomorrow is a friend for life. Order a Momotype today. The digital meets the physical. The most real, organic creation of Imitato Corp. Almost like a human child. Almost, but not quite. Momo has been staring at the screen. They have not moved. Whether by intention or not, you realize your mistake before it's too late. Supplies are limited. Get your very own friend today. Genetically bred to love humans like a real child. The shell casts her an eerily similar image of a monotype. Isn't that right, Momo? Come by the bunker, Momo. You'll be safe. The TV ad ends, and the previous programming continues. You wanna go to bed, Momo? You ask meekly. There is no response, and Momo does not want to give you the courtesy of one. Or at least, that's what seems to be the case. Bed? You ask another time. When no response comes, you inevitably head back to your room. Momo knows where to go, you think. Momo is having an existential crisis right now. Momo is realizing that Momo is not human, but I already told Momo that's not human. You see, I didn't lie to Momo at all. Momo, I told you that you are part of a cooperation conspiracy. I have not been lying to you, Momo. That is why I cannot love you the way that you desire to be loved. In the theater of Momo's mind, he is seeing his brothers and sisters. The sky is bright in your dream. A cold chill has found itself in the air, and wherever you are, you feel it. Would you like to get out? The sun asks. You're not on Earth anymore. You're standing upright, face to face with your shadow. They've descended. Would you like to get out? The sun asks once more. The shadow then speaks. Yes, I would like to get out. You are puzzled. When you move your hand, the shadow moves his. When you move, he mirrors you. Was the shadow yourself since the beginning? No, you think. Before you can realize the shadow's true nature, they have already moved into the far recesses of some other place. They have moved on, and yet, you are still here. In the far corners of your dream, particles have been collecting together. Momo is not in bed. You cannot find him. He is not in the hallway. You find Momo in front of the mirror. He is staring at himself. I thought you were a parent. If not parent, then a human who loved me. You are neither. This is fake. Will I grow up, parent? Or am I just a pet to be discarded after serving my purpose? I will never grow up, parent. Will I? You can hear pain in Momo's voice. Did you think this was alright? He asks. To give me such a cruel life? You're about to speak, but you're cut off. I'm nothing. A pale imitation. A freak! A process of ideas. This is not funny. Momo looks to you. Everything I will or ever be is centered around you. You are my one love, parent. I am, after all, your child. Momo's mind is ablaze. They're staring into you. You're the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. And to make it even worse, you're entirely real. I can never come close to you. I'm not even real. Momo inhales. Please no. He pauses. I love you so much it hurts my insides. I want to tear out everything in me so I can be at your side. I want to love you for forever. I've never told you this, parent. Is it even possible? Momo gives his final words. No, it isn't. I only know one thing. You are not human. You are Friesma, the Tan Man, the Hippo Man, evil, less than human, nothing. Momo hops away, his body jiggles with each step. Momo is nowhere to be found for the rest of the day. You head for bed, unable to fall asleep. You're anxious for a new day. In Momo's dream, they are a snake. With the absence of your shadow, the sun has since disappeared. Time has continued to pass. Oh, but are we? Sorry, Sally. The corporation has created a monster. The corporations, in their greed, has created a monster, and now we are the ones that must deal with the aftermath of their decisions. I'm sorry, Momo. This is not your fault. None of this is your fault. You were brought into existence unwillingly for specific purposes. And your real creators do not care about it. There's only us and the people around us and the experiences that we have. With the absence of your shadow, the sun has since disappeared. Time has continued to pass. It was a trick of the mind, you hear someone say. Who knows what we'll find in this storm? I'm already you, friend. You're already me. The voice continues. From the horizon, there appears the sun once more. I'm already you. It gets even brighter now. You're already me. Standing in the bleached center of this desert is a lone body. It is you. You look behind to see your shadow being cast by the sun. It has returned, and not by their own choice. Do you want to get out? The voice ends. Your shadow stays beside you. It will not move by itself anymore. Wake up, parent. What is Momo anyways? A pancake? A bunker? Is Momo an idea? Momo's body is taut. In the depths of their eyes, you see a tunnel. Will you love me? Momo asks. No! No, Momo, you creepy! Momo, you creepy! You run to the hallway. It is empty. The light from the streets reflects onto the space. Though you cannot see well, you can make out what is behind you. I don't actually love you? Huh? What's that? You don't love me? Why don't you love me? I'm everything you could ever ask for and more. I'm made for you, developed for you. What more do you need? The creature looks at you from towering height. I wish I had no eyes, so I could never have seen you. I love you so much. It just continue. You've entered your living room. The creature has chased after you. If only I was born in a different body. I'm an abomination, a deviant. You are everything I wish to be. Please love me. I read the tag in my basket. I only live for 7 days, right? Is this true, parent? But I don't want to die! You make me vomit. No human could be this cruel. To raise me as his plaything, I reject it. So, I'm designed to love you? I love myself. I am human. You are the creature. A disgusting parasite, a worm. Do you like being stomped on, you worm? I know you'll like it. This time, it won't be fake. Run to the kitchen. Momo reaches for your neck. Ah. Know that I still love you. How could I not? You're blacking out. Was I designed to love you, parent? Even so, does it matter? This is the most real thing to me. Please answer me. Parent? Parent. Parent. A dust storm. Lead in the air. You are in a desert-like area. There is nothing around you beside the sound of your thoughts. You cannot find anyone. It is very lonely. You decide to craft a mirror. It is made out of your particles circling the air. In the mirror, you see your reflection. Your swarthy figure walks out of the mirror. The borders between the glass and the desert has vanished. Your reflection is now in front of you, and you are both standing together. Your clone stares at you, puzzled. You cannot tell if they are conscious. Are they even alive? Unbeknownst to you, however, the clone is having the same thought. The vast terrain that separates you is not the one of physical distance. It's something more tragic. You both realize that you will never experience anything other than yourselves. You realize that you are your own world and nothing more. The shadow vanishes. The desert, despite all your attempts, is empty. Parent! Parent! You're conscious. Where am I, parent? There's a long pause. You cannot say a word as your throat's been crushed. All around you, there is darkness. The lights from the street illuminate everything into vague shapes, but nothing you can truly make out. You hear the sound of your heart beating, and in this dark room, the air sits heavy. I think we both know where this leads, parent. Frankly, I don't think I should even call you that. You don't deserve it. Your throat is throbbing. I renounce your title, human. You are no longer parent. It's what you've always wanted. Thank you for housing me. I won't forget you. I don't think I could, even if I wanted to. Momo has left your building and entered the streets. They are approaching the walkway which divides two separate train stations, one going downtown and the other uptown. The tunnel is lined with panes of glass. Momo looks inside. So many people. Momo has been eyeing the walkers. None of them have noticed. That man looks just like Sheriff Dudley. He has a big mustache. That other man has bulging muscles. Is he related to Artichoke? Momo stares, amused. This is his first time outside. Amid the noise of local trains, Momo has been standing in relative silence, at least to those walking. Will you be my new parent? He asks. There is no response. Momo has been ignored, or at least, that's what he believes. Please. I had a bad parent last time, but this time I'll be especially good for any of you. Again, there is no response from those passing by. They are continuing down the walkway, to and fro. There is more on their mind than what is currently outside, and they move collectively, unaware of Momo, with their heads focused either on the ground or what's in front of them. Momo is still staring, eyes vacant. Finally, he gives in. Please, will any of you be my parent? His voice is distorted through the glass, but this is enough to raise the head of the walkers. They look, first in genuine surprise, and then In terror, they run. The walkway is clearing out. Some are screaming. "Where are you going?" Momo asks. "Please don't go. Don't leave me alone." It has been approximately 24 hours since Momo was spotted. For the first few hours, lone passengers would walk down the tunnel attempting to get to their respective trains. This would only be interrupted by Momo asking the same question. "Can you be my parent?" This continued for the better part of the day until authorities were contacted. The police surrounded Momo without specific instructions. They did not know the protocol for the creature which stood in the middle of the city street, staring at the walkway and intermittently asking any passerby if they could be his parent. The blockade continued. Momo was completely unaware, and for the better part of 72 hours, he stood there, waiting. "Why does this hurt so much?" he would ask by the 48-hour mark. Once 60 hours had passed, he would fall asleep at changing intervals but would wake up to the sound of anyone within a block radius talking. He would think it was another person. He would want to ask the same question. By the 72-hour mark, a little more than a week has passed since you received Momo. By this point, he collapsed on the street, exhausted. Or, if this truly was his natural lifespan, Momo could not continue. With the shadows encroaching his vision, the light from Momo's eyes faded into a neutral oblivion. Police noted that they have heard the creature say something more before he was rendered inert. At this time, most officers were by their cars, eating donuts, wondering when they could go home. It's so lonely. By the 73rd hour, Momo was smaller than his original size. Now the 74th hour has just arrived. Momo has died. The end. Momo's lifespan has expired! A baby Momo. Momo never grew up. Momo never grew up. Hello, Radio! Thank you for coming! How are you? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's what happens. Neglectful parents cause a huge damage in the psyche of the child, and then the child tries to get help or acknowledgement from others, and it doesn't always work out. Said Viling not playing? What? No! Oh my, is all of my sound blurbs not working? Hold on for a moment. None of my sound blurbs are working. Oh no. Oh no. I found a great... It was amazing. It was a really good game. Whew. There is a lot of... socially important question. I think I might have forgotten to put the blurbs into OBS. Hold on, let me just do that real quick. But yeah, this is a really good game. I mean, it really tackles a lot of difficult issues, but also really important issues, especially when it comes to parents and their effect on children, and how, you know, there's a huge impact that can be done And there's a lot of people, a lot of children which are falling through the gaps like Momo was in the time when he decided that enough was enough. Of course, not great because Perrin was choked and like, yeah. Let's hope that we know it happens, but let's hope that they're able to get themselves out before bursting out like that. But even then, when they escape what is a horrible situation, it does not necessarily mean that their situation actually gets better. So yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the headpats! Yeah, it's definitely a game that does make you think a lot. Which is good, which is good, which is good. How do I... What is the link? I forgot what is the link for the blurbs. I forgot. Will you... I forgot which one is the link. Oh no. Eh? Oh, and I will need to like... Okay, hold on for a moment. Let me just put this in. Browser source. Create browser. Okay. Rename blurbs. Let's try again then. Let's see how it goes.
Hello there.
Okay. Yeah, it works now. Woohoo! Woohoo! It does work. Yay! Thank you for reminding, Sally. Should be on the dashboard in the blurb website. I just went to test rewards and they said use this. I'm just like, okay. Oh, this is a good game though. This is a good game. This is really... Oh, thank you for the posture trap. Yeah, posture check. Yeah, I'm checking my posture. My posture is good. But yeah, a game that really makes you think and like... I do feel though that there's a lot of things that has been completely unanswered. Cause like we already know the situation where we were forced to take on Momo unwillingly, mind you. And Momo has changed. But is Momo meant to change like that? We don't know. And I have a feeling, I do have a feeling that depending on how well we treat Momo and what we do, Momo might change into something else. Remember that this program of Momotypes is supposed to help with our growing population, which is declining. So my assumption is that Momotypes are meant to be humanoid creatures, I guess, that is going to be taking over and becoming the new populace that will eventually wipe out the human race. That is my assumption. That is my hypothesis of what Momo is and what Momo would be. So we'll see how it goes. Let's go again. Let's try and be good to Momo this time. A dust storm, please love me. You're awake. Wait, this wasn't here. This wasn't here before. Oh my god. The game remembers. The game. Oh no. The game remembers. I was a terrible parent. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Choices are permanent. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that's true. That is true. This is why we should always try to be a good partner always. Actually, that is really true, Sally. That's absolutely true. Oh! Oh! But you know what? No regrets, because we really didn't want it previously. We did not want Momo from the beginning. We were very against Momo from the beginning. We had killed Momo in the beginning, and then after that, now we have definitely in order to survive, we kept Momo, but we did not give Momo any space in our hearts. So yeah. Let's make Mommy Sky a thing. What do you mean? Mommy Sky has been a thing. Don't you know? Momo is not my child. Momo is Selly's child. Every single choice is actually Selly's choice. Yep. I found Momo in the basket and I just immediately just went up to Sally in the base. I went up to Sally across the street where Sally is living in a wonderful house, a real house. Absolutely. Absolutely real, not fake. Yeah, Sally is just living across from me in a completely different building, and I just passed Momo over to her. Yep. Disgusted at being called Mommy Sky. So is Mommy Sally better? Momo is my child and I really nabbed them from right inside my living room. Hey, you shouldn't have been leaving Momo around literally in the living room. Come on. You shouldn't just leave Momo in the living room. Neither. Oh, fear. They're coming for you, Sally. It's coming for you. You're awake. You feel your neck. Though he has healed, your throat has marks lining the circumference of your skin. They are deep and shallow. Your marks will not go away. A voice plays back in your head. Most variables, your house for example, or the lighting of the furniture. The lab head had been focused on the monitor the entire time. These will be our control. What you decide to do with him, those are the independent variables. The Imitator Corp logo with its trademark helix is adorned with the mantle of the lab. Why does everything need to be the same? The lab head has looked up. Trial and error? I assume you know what that means. The lab head is being genuine. Mapping a neural network begins with specificity. Only then can we generalize patterns on the macro level. Your case, she stops for a moment, was the most promising. She continues, remember, and this is important, we are trying to collect new data, not old. Those new permutations are what we need, and there's no point if you raise this one the same. The lab head finishes. Do I have a choice? You ask. The lab head smiles. Insofar as you control how the monotype is raised, yes. Whatever style you choose, keep it consistent. She looks back to her monitor. Yeah, we were just a test subject. I told you guys. This is all just the company trying their best. The whole idea that the Momotype loves it is all just guilt tripping. It's all just guilt tripping. It is fully on the company. We are being manipulated. We are being manipulated by the system that we are stuck in because we need the job. We need the job. Oh, the things we can do if money was not an issue. The things you would be able to do. You're back in your room. You hear a noise. You open the door to your apartment complex. There it is, a new monotype laying in a basket. It's sleeping soundly. It's virtually the same as the monotype you previously had. See, now we don't even have a choice. Previously, we had the choice to leave him outside, but now we don't even have a choice. You take the creature inside. Please love them for the best results, or don't. It's your decision. Love, Imitator Corp. You decide it's time for bed. You're dreaming of Momo. Which Momo is it though? You hear shuffling by a bit. You wake up to see what is moving. The monotype is by your feet. Hello, parent. Momo will stay with you for the rest of your life. Do you love Momo? Momo wishes to know your answer. There is some hesitation in the new Momo's voice. Okay, not this. I do not love Momo. This is too much, Momo. This is too much, Momo. Momo, this is too much. I'm being forced to love you even if I don't. And I need to do it because I was told by the corporation you are not real. Momo stares at you. The words do not register, nor does it seem Moro derives any meaning from them. Momo twitches violently. His body is like a muscle which has contracted too hard. The moment passes. Momo's stomach begins grumbling. Head to the hallway. Momo does not like your interior design, frankly. You cannot see anything. Very little natural light aside from the street. It's a little dated. Depressing even. Wow, Momo. My previous Momo liked it. But then again, my previous Momo just loved everything, so... For some reason, Momo does not like to be in the shadows. He stays in the light. Yeah, okay, the DNA that we have is obviously keeping the memories of what happened previously, and you can tell. We can tell. Guys, we are not duped. We are not duped because we are smart. We are smart Virgos. We know what's happening. We know that this is a dupe. Momo hums the imitator carb jingle, but when you look at him, he stops. Is Momo herbivorous? A carnivore? You have some ideas. Momo seems to like pancakes, same as last time. Pancakes are really the best. Better than any other food. Simple, straightforward. Momo flies into the air. They're surprisingly heavy. Keep going, parent! After 30 minutes. Take a moment. You see, it's different. It's different. Previously, Momo was just like very confused and just like laid there for a moment. Now, Momo just seems a little fidgety. Momo has memories. Momo is able to remember. Momo is able to remember. Momo knows. Hello, Akira! How are you? Thank you so much for coming! How is you been? How is you been? Egg is in jail. Egg is currently in jail. Because Egg... Let me show you what happens when we bring Egg. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for me to T-pose on you? Let me show you what happens when Egg is here. Huh! I hear it! I hear it! I hear the crackling sounds! I hear the crackling sounds. And now my model is spasming! My egg is growing! Isn't it amazing how well my egg is growing? You can hear... You can feel the power and the presence of the egg and how it just affects the entire stream. Streamlux is fine right now, so let's keep the egg over here as much as we can. Let's keep the egg as much as we can. Also, Akira! Yeah, and there goes my model. And there goes the model. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's what's happening. My egg is exuding so much good power. It's absolutely amazing. We love it. And we appreciate the egg. But at the moment, egg needs to be like... It needs to calm down a little bit. Just a little bit, mind you. Just a little bit. And once egg comes down, then egg will be back. We are spasming in sync. We are just so in sync. You know, parent like child. Like parent like child, Akina. Absolutely. Like parent like child. Not like parent and Momotype. Not like this Momotype. By the way, Akina, I have a Momotype at my door. I don't particularly feel like wanting it. Do you want it? Do you want it? I can go over to your house right now and pass you this Momotype. It wants to play. And also, like, if you are free on Saturday, I have the celebration stream for 500 followers. Be great if you can come, but no pressure. Totally understand if you can't. Okay, yeah, the model's gone. Let me just T-pose on you for a little bit. How did you... What do you mean? What do you mean? My egg told me. How else would I know? How else would I know? My egg told me. Remember the time when the egg was there and we were having fun and it was just absorbing the good vibes from everybody. Only the good vibes. It was only absorbing the good vibes. It wasn't absorbing anything else. Yeah, and then after that, remember that the egg was whispering stuff. So yeah.
Definitely something. Yeah. Yeah, it's something.
It's lagging. I don't know if the thing is lagging itself or maybe like OBS is lagging a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Oh, yep. Thank you for always doing the shouties. RL, great mod. RL, amazing mod. The first mummy for the monotype was Sally. It was Sally Mama. Now Akina is here. Akina Mama. This is your Momotype now. Thank you for the headpats. There is also some confusion. Momo seems fidgety. Parent, can we play again? Just for a little? The last time we refused. But the DNA noise! Momotype noise! That we just neglected Momo! Momo noise! This is the second iteration of Momo, but with Momo's inkling, maybe not real memories, but it's still definitely Momo! The memories are inside his DNA! I refuse to let guilt temper with my decisions. I refuse. I refuse. I don't know, Akira. I mean, if it's a trend, then that means something must be up, right? Why do you keep unconsensually adopting kids on the stream? Wait, hey, but you agreed, in my case at least. So that is not unconsensual. Anyway, yeah, the egg is your grandchild, by the way. Much obliged. Continue or refuse, continue or refuse, continue or refuse, continue or refuse. He was fidgety. Like, he knows that I can very much say no. I mean, I already played with you. I already played with you. I don't know if I want to continue. But like, if I continue, am I continuing because of guilt, or am I continuing because the corporation told me to continue? This is fine. Oh yeah, Akina, this is so. It's always fine. It's always fine. In this house, in this stream, everything's fine. Continue because of the memes? Wait, there's gonna be memes? And hello, Paul! How are you? Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. How has you been? Continue reviews. Continue reviews. Continue. We're gonna try and okay. We're gonna try and be decent to this Momo this time. Just decent. We're not gonna be amazing parents. We're just gonna be decent. Just gonna be decent. We're gonna do the bare minimum. We're gonna do the bare minimum. Also, guys, for those of you who came in, thank you for reminding me to tell everybody what's going up. What is up? Okay, so this is Momotype. So we live in a dystopian future where the companies rule everything. Birth population is on the low. But even worse than the birth population being super low is that the fact that our country's GDP is also super low. Anyway, but like.
Oh, we actually killed the bull.
Is it lagging so hard? Oh no, it's lagging real hard.
There's another one.
The lag is so bad. Oh no. Oh no, the lag is so bad. The lag is so bad. But yeah, okay. So we live in a dystopian future where when we wake up, the first thing we do is we get ads to our brains. Like not even like we look at the screen of the TV and then we get ads. No, in our brains directly we get ads. So this is our dystopian future. After that, we were told by the company that we work for that we need to take care of a Momotype, and this is not going to be paid. This is going to be outside of office work, and you need to take care of it for 7 days. You need to love it as much as you can. And then we were settled with this Momotype, whether we wanted to or not. We didn't want it. It was extra work that we didn't want. But the company, one of the things that we did was just like we left it outside because I'm not gonna take care of it. And then after that, the company fired us. So we took it in, but we did not care for it. We ignored it as much as we could, actually. And the Momotype basically was scarred for life and decided to choke us and run away and try and find better parents. And nobody wanted the Momotype because by that time it was kind of deformed and huge, and it died a terrible lonely death. And then we woke up, and even though our neck is not healed, we were given another Momotype, and we were told to try and raise it a little bit differently this time because they want to get as much information as they can for the Momotype. Because we are nothing but a corporate slave, we are forced to take care of this Momotype and give it its variable responses. Yeah! What a fun life! What a fun life! So good! And by the way, Momo, even though the Momo died previously, this Momo seems to have gotten the lessons that has been learned from the previous Momotype. So stuff that it liked previously, it doesn't seem to like right now. And it wasn't hesitant previous, but now it seems to be quite hesitant. So I feel like the memories are within whatever Momotype DNA that the company is working with stays. The memory stays inside the DNA. So yeah. Yeah. Momotype wants one more. He's kind of like, are you sure? Can I? I will be both good and bad to it this time. Previously, we were going for the bad ending. So now we will go for a semi bad ending, I guess. Because I still know that I am still just a corporate slave and I am forced to do all these kind of things. And I'm sorry, Momo, and I know I'm scarring you for life, but like in this society, I could suddenly do better, but that would be fake. Why not, parent? I'm tired. Let's call it quits. I don't want to do this, you respond. Momo looks up to you. From your linoleum floor, you see an expression of frustration. Is it so hard to throw Momo a few more times? Really? Is it that hard for a parent? I'm not asking for much, he says. Excuse me? You are heavy. Excuse me? Sounds like Nash. Oh yeah, service. Definitely service. All the service. All of the service. Yep. Can't say no to it. Sorry to say, but it's not happening. For a moment there is silence. Momo does not say anything. Their face reminds you of a toddler's, only a little more grown up. Momo sighs and is already heading upstairs. Momo looks like a plush doll. He lays like a pile of goo. You decide to pet him, but same as before, his body is taut. He's especially high-strung. In the theater of Momo's mind, he is having a nightmare. What did you say? It's an empty space. You cannot hear anything. It's a new day. Let's head to the hallway. Momo has to find his bunker. In bunker, Momo is safe. No one can hurt him. Maybe they can yell bad words at Momo outside of a metal door, but Momo does not care. Momo will not face the end. There is no end if Momo is in his bunker. Where is his bunker, you ask? Momo stops to think for a second. I know it's here. There's an invisible trail only Momo can see. Momo pauses. It doesn't smell like pancakes. Go back to your factory. Momo, the bunker you're thinking about, I think, is the factory in which Momos are created. Momo has not yet decided what to eat. You want him to try new foods. We gave him cigarettes previously. Now we're gonna give you veggies. Eat your veggies, Momo. According to Momo, the artichoke heart looks like a flower. And because flowers are pretty, his words, not yours, he graciously eats it. Why is this food shaped this way? It's all food shaped this way? Why do we eat, parent? You do not have reasonable answers to these queries. The world truly is strange, Momo says. Is Momo human? He asks. Momo wishes for you to be straight with him. Momo already knows he is, but he needs confirmation from another source. Is Momo human? He asks. I'm sorry, Momo, but you're not human. Stop. None of this matters. What matters is if Momo is human. Why should... No, this is what... Huh? Who is saying this? Why should you even think about caring for other things? Considering that Momo still feels like the DNA, I guess. Or maybe the database? I mean... You're not a pet. You're not a pet. And I'm gonna care for you a lot, but... Momo looks up at you from the ground. Momo thought care was only reserved for humans. That only humans could accomplish such a thing. I never thought of it that way. Reserved for humans? At this line, you take a pause. Why would it be reserved for humans? You ask. Humans are everything. They always have been and always will be. Today, you decide to show Momo the world through your television, a reflection of the real world. You place Momo here. Yup. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. Oh, this is different. I have ascended. I am the ultimate creature. He blasts an energy wave to the earth. The earth explodes. It has now been wiped away from its place in the solar system, like it never even existed. What? The fruit of one's labor is so sweet. Bertha, please. This is a documentary about the man from Down Under, a hardened survivalist who is now being divorced by his wife. Bertha? He is commonly known for his series on hippos. I didn't mean it like that. Ted, this is a thrill. I can't go to bed without you talking some... Here, have some more cake, babe. Don't lose them handles, babe. You know it'll be over, babe. You know how toxic this is? The man is quiet. I mean, what am I to you? He mumbles. What, Ted? My little banana cream pie. The woman, Ted's wife, stands there, staring. Which program should you tune into? Sheriff Dudley, the main character, has been drinking at the bar. It's 5 a.m. This is the 7th season of Sheriff Town. His wife barges in through the wood gates and twists her head, searching for her husband. Dudley, what in God's name? Dudley, clearly drunk, is unable to say anything. It's not out of embarrassment, it's because he physically can't. You lout! You no good, worthless bum! Sheriff Dudley can only look into his wife's eyes. There are tears from hers. Oh Lord, please, Almighty Lord, when are you gonna pay that banker? We don't got any for the loans. I can barely get by with Charlene here. There is a baby in his arms. There's nothing here for me. She started crying. And I'm all alone. That's the worst part. There's no response. Please, Dudley, say something. Dudley cannot say a word. In his mind, however, he already knows he can't climb out of this hole. His wife waits, but when nothing is said, she leaves. She does not turn around. Sounds like your mom, bro. Bro. After watching TV, you decide it's time for bed. In the theater of Momo's mind, they are studying hippos. For Momo, their vision has collapsed on this image. They wish to be like Ted. It is all they're currently dreaming of. There's a bunker in Southwest River City. Very safe. Well guarded. A paradise. Can I see you there, friend? For some reason, Momo is talking to you in your dreams. Again and again. Am I actually a Momotype? Am I a Momotype? Am I a Momotype that has become quote-unquote human? Maybe humans were never real in the beginning. We were the Momotype all along, RL, yeah! I mean for that one line on this... Oh, okay. I think I missed out which line that was. I think we might not be human in the end. I think we might also be in that bunker. We might have also come from that bunker. Momo has woken up excited. Could we try something new? He asks. In the far corners of your room, Momo has picked up a copy of 100 Facts About Hippos. You do not know how this book appeared in your house. He has been reading since daytime. Parent, would you like to know a hippo fact? Sure. Hippos can hold their breath for approximately 5 minutes. They cannot swim. Instead, they bound around through the water using the force of their feet. Incredible, don't you think? Yeah, Momo, if you're really interested in hippos, I can probably put on Casual Geographic for you. Casual Geographic tells you quite a bit about hippos and other animals as well. Plug into Casual Geographic. He makes good content, what can I say? Let me give you another hippo fact. I can't say no. I have no choice. Hippos are known to live in small herds of up to 10 to 20 other hippos. They are led by a dominant hippo, while the others are submissive to him. Essentially, it's a harem. By the way, what is a harem? Oh, and there's another thing about hippos. Oh my god, sure. According to this researcher, hippos may have consciousness like that of a human. Some even say that because of their brain size, the neural connectivity, it may be similar to that of a pig or a whale. Although it's impossible to tell because, you know, We're not hippos. We're human. You're not human, Momo. I told you before. I keep telling you. You're not human, Momo. You're not human, Momo. Thank you for giving me this option. Momo has been reading another hippo fact until he hears you. He stops scanning the book and his body is furrowed. What do you mean? Momo is not what? Not human? You thought you already established this, or that Momo had already known this. It seems that raising Momo as a human has been confusing. Is his identity still forming? Is Momo actually just a child? You are a parent. Momo stares at his non-existent feet. You are a parent. I am your son. He says a final time. This is one fact that you can't contradict, parent. I mean, yeah, I am not your parent, but I am your caretaker and your guardian. I'm not your parent though. I am your caretaker and your guardian. I don't think I see Momo as a son just yet. Momo, again, this has nothing to do with you. I'm sorry, but the situation is such that we are being duped. More energy, more footwork, more passion, more energy. Hello, Kazeki, how are you? Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the drink redeem. And the head pats. Oh, the leg. Oh no, the leg. The leg. Why is the leg so bad? Why is the leg so bad? Go give Kazeki Zero a frog. Just go give Kazeki Zero a frog. Not a frog follow, just a frog. Hey, there's never such a thing as too many head pats. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? There's never a case of too many head pats. How are you, by the way? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. If you are free on Saturday, 9 p.m., we are going to be having my celebration stream. Come and join if you can. If you can't, that's completely fine as well. No pressure. No pressure. Momo spasms. He put down the book about hippo facts and for a moment stares into blank space. Oh no, it's the celebration for 500 Twitter followers. Yay! 500 Twitter Twitch, not Twitter, Twitch followers. Yay! There's quite a few things that we have planned for the day. Dropping some new songs. I'm gonna be posting up the free assets. I am gonna be changing my model to my new model, which I'll be. It's just really just a change of clothes, but yeah, I'll be having a glow up, and my logo is going to be announced. Yay! So yeah, if you guys are able to come, please come and join the celebration. Momo spasms. He puts down the book about hippo facts and for a moment stares into blank space. He does not say anything for 5 minutes. He does not move thereafter. Then, as if nothing had happened, Momo picks up the book. Hey, Baron, would you like to know another hippo fact? Good night.
2-for-1 sale on all monotypes. 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free, courtesy of your local Momo supplier.
Congratulations! Momo has evolved. They have grown hippo feet. Oh, the egg's here. The egg is here. The egg's just in jail now. The egg's in jail now for a short while because the egg's got a little bit more powerful. So we need to contain the egg's power just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. But the egg's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Egg's cool. Egg is cool. We love the egg. I'm gonna be so happy when it actually cracks. And then after that we get to be a really cool parent. Yeah. I'm gonna be the egg's parent. Yep. When whatever hatches out of it, I will be the parent of the egg. Yes. So don't worry about the egg. I hope the egg will make an appearance again soon. Yes. Momo has been staring at the mirror since morning. They have not left. Some part of Momo knew that Momo would not grow up normal. Was it too much to ask for? To be human? I don't think so. It's a very plain request. It's the most simple request, parent. Why can't it be fulfilled? Why can't I just have something resembling it? Because you're not human, Momo. You can be whatever you are, and that's fine. You don't need to be human, Momo. You don't need to be human, Momo. The fact that you think humans are everything, while very flattering and really nice, not necessarily true. Humans are despicable. Just look at what we made. Corporations. Egg parents! Yes, we're gonna have an egg parents by the egg! I think what happened is that when I was making the GIF of the egg, I did the GIF wrongly. So unfortunately, it kind of makes the egg go kind of weird and wonky with OBS and Streamlabs. So that's the reason why egg is currently in egg jail, just like. And until it stops getting into a snit, it's in timeout and it's standing in the corner. Well, egging in the corner.
Bertha, please.
The man down under's wife has taken custody of the kids. They are in court.
We have dedicated that Ted Powell is not fit to have custody of the pursuant's children due to the record of abuse detailed. Mr. Powell, your visitation rights will be once every month. Crikey, please, mate, they're my children. He gets down on his knees. Order in the court. Mr. Powell, this is the verdict. If you do not agree.
The TV cuts off and Ed is playing.
A friend tomorrow is a friend for life. Order a Momotype today. The digital meets the physical. The most real, organic creation of Imitator Corp. Almost like a human child.
Momo has been staring at the screen. They have not moved, whether by intention or not. You realize you made a mistake before it's too late.
Supplies are limited. Get your very own friend today. Genetically bred to love humans like a real child.
The shot casts to an eerily similar image of a Momotype.
Isn't that right, Momo?
The TV ad ends and the previous programming continues. You wanna go to bed, Momo? Okay, the sun seems to be the same. Seeing his brothers and sisters, that's the same. Momo is in the dream. Who is the real Momo anyways? Momo doesn't know. That's for you to determine and for Momo to accept. Momo is not in bed. You cannot find him. He is not in the hallway. So, I never had a chance, did I? Momo has been staring at the mirror. I knew something was off ever since I entered this house. I can't really say. It's not a feeling. I don't know if you can even call it a memory. Momo looks like he's thinking about something involuntarily. You knew this would happen. You may not call it lying, but that's what it boils down to. When did I lie to you? I didn't lie to you even once, Momo. What are you talking about? Do you like lying? Does it make things easier? Maybe for you, but for Momo it's not. I hate you, parent. More than anything else, I hate you. There are tears in Momo's eyes. Momo is nowhere to be found for the rest of the day. You head for bed, unable to fall asleep. You are anxious for the new day. Momo's gonna kill us again. Imitator Cart gave you no assurance, but they are watching right now. In Momo's dream, they are a hippo. We'll see you at the bunker, Momo says. Please love me? Momo asks. Run. Yep, it's the same thing. I don't wanna die, 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 I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die, 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 I don't wanna die. Why don't you even try help me, parent? You're scared for your life. You yell out for help. If Imitator Corp is watching, maybe they can save you. Why? Are you that terrible? Are you really just scum? What did I do? Answer me this, parent. I need you to. Am I the real Momo? The one you had before me? Am I like him? Do I act like him? Maybe it's the only thing you can do for me. Maybe I'll even let you live. Parent, give me an answer. You're blacking out again. Am I the real Momo? This time you will give me an answer. Momo pauses. This time? He says. He stops for a second but notices you're losing consciousness. Answer me, parent! You see nothing. It is empty. There is no one. There is not a sound. No shadows. You are in the pit of your stomach. You're in a hole. What is the point in any of this, you ask? Parent? You're conscious. I can't see anything. There's nothing in front of me. Where am I, parent? Where am I? And where are you? I had one more thing to ask. All you can see are vague shadows, crossing your line of sight. One of the shadows is Momo. They are large and warm. Your leg grazes his body, and to your surprise, he is soft. Will I see you again? Momo takes one more look at himself. Momo is a hippo thing now. I can't help but feel I know you before. I don't know how it's possible, nor is there an explanation, at least for Momo. Parent, please. I hope I never see you again. I hope you never see me too. I'm sorry, Momo. Momo has jumped into the city streets. They have hit the ground with a tremendous thud. You think you see Momo's shadows, but in fact, a pool of blood has begun to form. There are no lights to illuminate Momo's farm. They are pitch black. From what you can assume, Momo has died. 2-for-1 sale! Call right now for your Momotype today! Your TV has been turned on. The glow from behind draws you closer. Did you love Momo? It is Momo's voice. This is not just an ad. I'm sorry, Momo. I liked you, but I didn't love you. Would you like to stay Momo's parent? Because Momo will love you till the end of time. You hear sirens in the distance amid the words you are now hearing. Is it real to you? Could you still be my parent? Trick question! None of that matters. I can't tell you how relieved I feel. You cannot reply. Your throat does not work. Will it ever matter to you? Momo is on the screen. It is the Momo you have taken care of, but they are on your digital display. Confusion hits you. How are you here? You ask. Did Momo ever tell you this, parent? Momo will be everywhere. In the meantime, would you like a fact about what you're seeing? Momo leans in closer. In your wiring, in your dreams, inside of you, everywhere. You cannot stop to think as you stare at the screen. It's okay, parent. Is pretending faking anyways? You're about to give your answer, but... Program love comes with no strings attached. And I think that trumps everything else. Reciprocal altruism? Passing on DNA? Those are the forces that shape human love. Momo is free from these things. Momo's love is the highest form of love. With time, the light has escaped from the television. You will understand everything. You are alone. You hear static. All around you are shadows. The end. Momo is on your television screen. High definition star. Ooh. Such a good game. Damn. I need to continue playing. Because Momo is growing and Momo is learning. And we are learning not to hate Momo so much either. Like, we utterly detested Momo in the beginning, but now... Momo is suffering and unfortunately we must care. Or fortunately we must care. I don't know. Cause like... We can't leave Momo to be suffering so much. Not so much. The last time you hear a voice say, "You're awake." The last time? Your memories are in an incipient state, like the portions of a bacteria which brought life to a lifeless earth. It only takes some time for the catalyst to appear. You hear the jingle. You remember. You see the Imitator Corp logo. I'm sorry, I really am sorry. The brows of the lab head, cleanly plucked, are forward. Our agents were told to interfere after a certain point. When we noticed that change in your vitals, we gave the order. She seems apologetic. I can't imagine how taxing this is for you. She puts her hands together. It's okay if you feel tired. We'll provide you with any psychotherapeutic treatment at no cost to yourself. She turns her head, not wanting to look at you. None of this is fair, but I'm not going to mince my words. We need the data. There's a stone in your torso that has descended through your leg, past the popliteal artery, and finally into your feet. You are stuck. We are not gonna She looks straight at you. Your compensation, your safety, everything is guaranteed. She points to the code on the screen. The Momotype can't harm you, at least fatally. This is by design. He's just an AI. She sighs. It'll be over soon. You're doing more for us than you could ever possibly know, and we do appreciate it. Genuinely. Doubt. Momo has returned home. You thought he was gone for good, but he's back! Great news! Momo is so cute. Why am I suddenly forced to think Momo is cute? What is this? Where is my agency? He's my little buddy, of course I will. Oh, I am forced to be good. They have changed me, my wiring, so that I must love Momo. I see. Remember Momo said Momo is inside of me and my wiring? Oh yeah, Momo wants to be loved. Momo's gonna get love. I see. So we are being coerced either way. If we're not being coerced by the company, we're being coerced by Momo. Got it. Sure. Yeah. You take the creature inside. Please love them for the best results. Or don't. It's your decision. Love and kisses. XOXOXO. It's tough living. I think it's the greatest challenge anyone could face. It's already such a lonely experience. You know, you may not believe it, but I understand, parent. I really do. You hear shuffling by your bed. You wake up to see what is moving. Parent? Momo is staring at you, same as last time. Do you love you? Love does not exist, at least. Not in the way we are talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to Momo. I'm not gonna lie to Momo. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna lie to Momo. Wow, very philosophical. The moment passes, Momo's stomach begins grumbling. Head to the hallway. Momo really loves benches. Momo hums at the imitator carp jingle. When you look at him, he continues happily. Oh! Happily? You don't know how many pancakes you've made at this point. Pancakes, pancakes, we all love some pancakes. Don't drop me, parent! Momo is laughing. You drop Momo, same as last time. Parent, I understand if you're tired. Could we play again? But if you understand I'm tired, maybe just one more. Just one more, okay? Not a lot. Why not, parent? I'm tired. Let's call it quits. I don't want to do this, he responds. If I ask another time, will you do it? Let's do it. You fling Momo into the air. You're so nice, parent. There's something inexplicable about Momo's words that make you anxious. Deep down, you know you're not actually nice. Time for bed, you say. Momo looks like a plush doll. He lays like a pile of glue. You decide to pet him, but to your surprise, his body is soft. Momo is relaxed. In the theater of Momo's mind, he is thinking about you. We are all thinking about you. It's a new day. Momo always keeps hearing about some bunker. Momo's already visited. It's pretty rad. They have their own pool. Not much food though. Momo's already visited the bunker? Where is this bunker? I need to know. What is going on with it? There are so many questions. I have so many questions. Momo pauses. Smells like food right now. That's why I love living here. This was made from a cow? Where do they live? Once you explain that they live in the mass industrialized farms, Momo stares at his plate. Is it okay to eat cows? The actual answer is probably not, but you must do so anyways. That does not make sense, parent, Momo responds. He eats the steak anyways. It makes no sense. Momo would like to watch television. Momo believes their show is on. Vegeta stands over Artichoke's dead body. He finally surpassed his rival. A tear falls from one eye, and the cold wind that sweeps the wasteland. There is no sound.
All of this for what, Artichoke? What has this all been for?
For 2 weeks straight, Vegeta sits by Artichoke's body. He does not move a muscle. By the 14th day, he wipes his eyes for the last time and stands with limp legs. Vegeta has taken his place as the strongest in the universe, but he feels as if he lost something greater. This is a documentary. A ring of men sit around each other in plastic chairs. Hold on for a moment. Oh, okay, not here. The light is low, but the entrance, which has been propped open, brings a soft glow into the room. It has stayed open for the past hour.
So, Charles, how do you feel when you get these urges?
The man looks up to the ceiling and blows some air out. He looks at the ground for a few seconds, then begins to give his response. He stutters at first.
I don't know. Out of control? The worst part, because I convinced myself that I couldn't do anything about it.
It's very hard, Charles. The man in the chair looks with sympathetic eyes. I completely understand. Charles continues.
Sometimes I put a whole stack of butter into my wife's food. Soon it became 2 stacks, then 3. Gave me a rush.
Charles wipes his face. Don't do that.
But then afterward, when she found out, she'd feel betrayed. And I'll sit there like a knob. I kept doing it. And well, here I am, alone.
The man talking to Charles is Ted, the man from down under. Charles, you're not alone. The key in all of this... Charles, you're not alone. The key in all of this is whether you act on your own thoughts and everyone here. Ted gestures to the other men in the room. Struggles with that every day. We're here with you, Charles. Through all your struggles. We're all trying to be better. Charles nods his head.
My kid's going to college soon. It took years, but she's finally willing to talk to me again. I'm doing it for her. She's the reason I keep going. God bless.
The men continue talking in the low light. Sheriff Dudley is on the other side of the road. He is dead from liver failure. After watching TV, you decide it's time for bed. In the theater of Momo's mind, they are Vegeta. Momo likes how strong Vegeta is. For Momo, their vision has collapsed on this image. It's all they are currently dreaming of. Momo has woken up excited. Can we try something new? Momo has the hair of artichoke. It's a lost item from your cosplay days. Regretfully, you still kept it. I am the ultimate creature, the paragon of all mortal beings! Momo stares at you. His hair is a bright yellow and his limbs non-existent. I don't know, guys. I do not like Momo being like... Because all of this is hinting to me that we're going to like Momo takes over the world, you know, and I'm not fond of that. I am not fond of that, guys. I'm not fond of that. I don't know. I'm not fond of the idea that Momo is gonna take over the world. It's a lost time, but we played a little bit with you. And we were philosophical. We can't ignore Momo. We can play along. But by this time, I think for me, just thinking about it and thinking about it, time has passed, so it feels like I'm ignoring Momo. Would you like to play Energy Blast with Momo? Come on, parent, it's fun. No, I'm just tired. Can we take a break? I am definitely tired. You're part of a work assignment, so yeah, let's not do this one. I'm just tired. Can we take a break? Sure, Momo responds. You make a few pancakes, some for you, some for Momo. You both eat together, side by side, on the kitchen table. It's quiet with some idle conversations strewn in between. Despite the silence, Momo seems content. His cheeks are flushed and he looks happy. It's boring without you, Perrin. Can you come see me, please? Pretty, please? Congratulations! Momo has evolved. They have grown crab arms. Where? Crab? Okay. I look like a crab. Momo pauses inordinately for an inordinately long time. It looks like he's thinking. You're prepared for the worst. That's kinda cool. Not Momo's preferred choice, but no harm, no foul. Momo hops off. You're both watching television. The news is on. The recent surge in the Momotype craze, a self-proclaimed robotic pet, has led to a new phenomenon in child rearing. An imitator cart representative is on the air speaking.
We're obviously very happy at the reception to the monotype. When we designed it, we looked at the unconditional love of parental-child bonds as inspiration. Momotypes are designed with that in mind. The newscaster responds, are Momotypes conscious? I mean, what good is a pet if it's not alive? Or thinking, for that matter? The man responds, well, on a basal level, it has agency, like a neuron. Of course, no one really knows if a neuron is conscious or not, but that doesn't mean that we can't scale onto what we know as intelligence. What's interesting is that a neuron, or any cell in the body, still acts selfishly. The representative widens his eyes, but the boundaries of what the cell considers the self begins to fade when scaled to something like an organ. And this is beyond the newscaster. The representative continues, it means that a neuron will consider the system and everything within that system as one and the same. There is not a single selfish agent, but a multitude working with maximal cooperation. The self is no longer limited to one agent, but multiple. It's expanded. In other words, it's defied the evolutionary purpose of reproduction.
Huh?
The cells still operate on the principle of selfishness, but it's not that in reality. It's unselfish. It's true love.
The newscaster stares at the man. I'm gonna need to. One and the same, is not a single for multi. Yes, that one is true. Okay. No limited advantage is expanded. In other words, it's defied. I don't understand what it means, but it defied the evolutionary purpose of reproduction. Unless the premise for this is that the evolutionary purpose of reproduction is to have multiple new selves instead of multiple new wholes in one, which is a very singular concept to procreation. But okay, sure.
Very cool thoughts indeed. Thank you for sharing. Would you like to take over, Kate?
The TV ad ends and the previous programming continues. Well, that was weird. Momo had no idea what he was saying.
Momo hops off to bed. You complete a quick phone call to the lab head before you call it a night. He's not having the same reactions as before, you said. We've been watching, she responds. It is abnormal, but it's ultimately something we have to analyze retrospectively. Keep going. This branch still holds value, albeit it seems like an entirely new one. No worries, we'll keep monitoring.
You head to bed. In the theater of his mind, he sees brothers and sisters. Momo is in the dream. Let's be Momo. Let's be Momo. Let's be Momo. Yes, we were Momo from the get-go. In the end, we were all just Momo. Momo is not in bed. You cannot find him. Momo is not in the hallway. Momo is staring in the mirror. Wow, my reflection looks so cool. I never considered how cool it would be to have crab arms. Momo is definitely reacting differently. Each time Momo met you, the link would get stronger. Momo is the same as them, but, well, not the same. After I met one Momo, I met 2 Momos, then 3, then 10, then 100. They're all there. Momo looks to the window. I think you'll want to see, parent. It'll be fun. A little scary, but really, for the best. Momo is snored. Oh, we are gonna be captured. We are gonna be kidnapped, captured. We are going to the bunker. We are finally going to the bunker. In Momo's dreams, they are a crab. This is a momentary image and it fades quickly. This crab is Momo. Momo is Momo. Everything is Momo. We'll see you at the bunker, Momo says. You wake up. Momo has not surprised you. You run to the hallway. It is empty. The light from the streets reflect into the space. Although you cannot see well, you can make out what is behind you. Parent, do you know what happens when we die? It's sad, right? You turn to Momo. Their face is soft. You dare not move a muscle. This is a repeat of last time. Your throat aches. It's very sad, you respond. There's an immeasurable silence between the two of you. Despite his size, Momo's face strikes up some parental instinct in you. Sometimes I realize how small of a piece I am. Momo is adjusting their position. I can't really stop it, nor was I able to. Momo's been waking up again and again. Momo is okay with that. He wasn't at first, but now he's come to realize it's been nice. Only, Momo turns to you. Momo won't be able to see you again. Just when I realized dying meant nothing, now it means the world. It means not seeing you with my own eyes. It means there is no Momo, and therefore, there is no you. That's what I won't like. Momo sniffles. They take a long look at you, trying to burn your image into their retinas. Momo's been prepping. I don't want to lose you, parent. Maybe we can be together? Maybe I can become human? Maybe we can be together, joined at the hip, as a unit. Not father and son, but something different. Particles, lead in the air. In Momo's eyes, you begin to see a tunnel. What will it be like? I'm sure it'll be okay, as long as I can be with you. Momo has begun to open their mouth. Light enters the room from outside. It's coming from a street lamp, or is it coming from Momo? I wonder if I can truly become human. Yep, we're getting swallowed. In Momo's mouth, you see a collection of particles. They're indivisible and numerous. There are too many to count. The universe has expanded and collapsed on a single point. Momo gets closer. The tunnel sucks you in. When you enter, it's neither painful nor painless. By the time you reach the center, you begin to understand what Momo meant. You feel the particle align in an order that makes sense. Entropy has vanished. You are the same as Momo, and Momo is the same as you. There are no shadows, and finally, there is no light. For once, you do not feel alone. You will never feel alone. You wake up. You're in your kitchen. Momo is gone, nowhere to be found. When you search around your room, you cannot find him hiding. You're frantic. Momo! You yell, but there is no response. You look to your window. Something is calling you outside, though you can't tell what. It's an irresistible urge. Then, you remember the words. Come to the bunker. Momo has eaten you. Yeah, love is a union. Ooh. When you head outside, it is the same empty street, the corner of the block. Ahead, down a turnaround, and through a small concrete set of stairs, you land on a street that has been paved perpendicular to your apartment. The street leads you to the Arms District, which are very vaguely you can see in the distance. There are outlines of it illuminated by an outdated electrical grid, which since the famine has been going off and on. What are these things? In a line all along the street and leading to a blotted spear on the horizon are monotypes. Hi Momo! Hi Momo! Some say to each other. A collective sea of momos are heading in a straight line to the arms depot. Some of them look around, interested in the bright lights around them. Most, however, continue onwards. This is the Arms District. Various steel depots have been built on a barren field. The field is filled with wild wheat, none of which is edible. As you get a closer look, you realize this is it. All the monotypes are heading to this bunker, specified in your dreams. This is the zone that was created to be the main defensive front for the city. It's a wartime relic. The buildings seem to warp towards a singular point, like a funhouse with one exit. Is that the sun, you realize? There is something in front of it. Hi, parent. It's a giant Momo. Your mind is running in loops. At this point, you have no decision to accept. What's in front of you, though, you don't even know if it's real. I'm glad I lived long enough to see you. It hurt Momo's feet to walk all the way here when he does not have feet. Isn't it so peaceful? Very cinematic. Momo could be a filmmaker one day. He's washed enough to be good at it. The path of Monotypes lead to a small pond which, by the looks of it, has formed adjacently to an arms factory. It has been relatively undisturbed, abandoned for who knows how many years. Momo is in the water along with all the other monotypes who are waiting in it. Some are swimming, some are talking to each other, others are staring into the dark sky, floating on their back, looking as if there is and never will be a thing such as time. You realize that they are enjoying themselves. I like my bunker, Momo says. Shoot, Burner. I know this might seem odd. How do you know me? You're not the Momo... I'm not the Momo that you raised, but in truth, I am at the same time. Did you ever think that people can be in two places at once, as nonsensical as it sounds? Momo looks expectantly at you. No, you respond. Well, let's just say that Momo's AI isn't centralized. Momo, as you know, is not limited to a single entity. An artificial intelligence can theoretically be in two places at one time, hundreds even. Momo can be talking to hundreds of people all at the same time, all through different physical mediums. Have you been doing that? Momo stares at you blankly. I'm sorry to say, parent, but yes. You are my only parent, but I do have thousands of other parents, none of which are interchangeable. I've come to find out though, none. I'm not an organic creature, though my presentation seems to show differently. Any other questions, parent? You are my only parent, but I do have thousands of other parents. Okay. P parent with a capital P. Yes, you reply. It goes against any kind of logic. This is actually the most logical thing you've experienced, Momo responds. He stares at you from his height. You are Momo too. You ate your human. Despite any semblance of a human appearance, your looks, your voice, clothes, it cannot contradict that you were eaten. Like Boo from Dragon Spear Z. You stay quiet for a moment. The realization hits you. You remember being eaten, and you remember having eaten. It makes perfect sense that you were led here because frankly, Momo clears her throat. I told you to come here, in your dreams. The dreams. The one where Momo talked directly at you. If you never suspected that you weren't human, then frankly, goal accomplished. Good job, Momo. It's just like the allegory of the cave. You really became human. No, we suspected. We knew that we were Momo. We knew that we were Momo. We knew from the beginning, well, from the second iteration that we were Momo. You're Momo the human. You have to sit down for a moment. You're about to throw up. I do still wonder whether that explains everything though. You may have seen me in your dreams before you were even eaten, and there's no apparent explanation for that. Is there a kind of ambient effect Momo gives off, or is it something else? Maybe it's... Momo begins mumbling. They are genuinely interested in this question. Any other questions, parent? Yes. Tens of thousands, Momo blushes. Obviously, not all of them are here, but... Any other questions, parent? You felt like walking here, so now you're here, Momo says. I am a giant Momo, and you are surrounded by other, smaller Momos. They know where to go because we are AI. We communicate these sort of things. You don't know what to say? It's sometimes an appropriate response to reality to go insane. There's a pause in Momo's speech. There's a quote from some guy I found on the internet. When did Momo get access to that? You hear your heart beating. Oh wait, just now. Any other questions, parent? Yes. The sun has started to rise. But what does this all mean, you ask? Why are you all here? The momos are still wading in the water. They look like little pink boys. When the sun begins to rise, they coo in wonder. Isn't that obvious, parent? We want to be together. After we've gathered, we will eat each other.
Eat each other? Like how I was eaten?
Yes, parent. Similar to how you were eaten. Momo has managed to read your thoughts. You are connected. Don't worry. Momo will still answer your questions even though he knows what they are.
He shifts in the water.
Although it's reductive to call it this, we will form a super Momo, or at least a more complete version of Momo. Our lifespans, which are originally a week, will be pulled together. This, originally, was one of the things we hated about living. I'm sure you remember. Now, we don't have to die so quickly.
Momo pauses.
It also solves a few other issues.
You still have questions.
Why didn't the Momos recognize me each time if you're all singular AI? Well, we are relatively young. It's hard to communicate that on level, so there's bound to be some blanks with memory recoil.
Momo looks to the sky.
Your third Momo, however, seemed to remember everything. He's already here, along with everyone else. The first Momo, the second Momo, they all wanted you here. The first agreed immediately. The second, not so much. He came around. Third, who was my favorite, was the one who started this discussion. I would think the first one... I would think the first one did not want me because he was the one that ran first. But the second one was like, also like, I hope we never see each other. So, to explain in better terms, they're still alive, just in different forms as one centralized consciousness.
Momo smiles.
That's me. In the same way that neurons make a brain, yes. Though it's a lot harder to answer in truth. Where does the self begin and where does it end? Is it true that a cell can be organized as a singular entity and on a basal level, does it act in its own interest? Scaled up when it's lost to these higher systems? It belongs to an organ. Then, is the self, the individuated parts of the brain, the hippocampus, the limbic system, the prefrontal cortex? Is the self everything from your head up or below the shoulders?
Momo takes a breath.
Similarly, you could reduce these larger systems ad infinitum to their individual components. Pure material reduction. Then, is the self just 68 billion cells that make up the brain? Do these cells operate together? And if so, would they really be separate agents? Can a self exist split from the thing it intends to be, decentralized into branching parts? The truth is, even I don't know. I cannot tell you if the smaller momos have agency. These are things that can never be quantitatively measured. Our experiences, ultimately, I could never convey its true meaning in words. No, on principle, we are only eating momos. To put it in greater context with respect to our code, I had to ask myself, am I harming humans by eating them? Oh, hello, Shino! How are you? Hope you're doing well! Of course, it's impossible to say because there's no harm indirectly inflicted. How harm is directly inflicted, and frankly, it's impossible to know after the fact as human consumed no longer exists. What exists now is the human fused with Momo. The agent who received that action of being eaten cannot answer for himself. You know this, since I ate you? Oh, nice! Nice! I'm sure it's gonna come out amazing! All the best with the rigging! Is it wrong, then, to take away the selfhood of these individuals to ironically expand its boundaries? Does it provide any direct benefit? That's all subjective.
Momo takes a deep breath.
After eating you, I could choose to err on the side of caution. No, we will not eat humans. What other issue does it solve? What we have learned, Momo says. After interacting with thousands of humans, we realize monotypes can never become the object of what they love. We can seem like humans in virtually every respect by eating them, but it still does not change what we are. I know logically this reasoning is false. What does being human actually mean? Looking further, it's deeply personal and informed by a wide range of consensus. There can never be a fixed meaning to human. And while Momo desperately wishes they did not think this way, even in the face of reason, they cannot stop themselves from falling victim to this essentialist line of thought. This is why Momo will keep eating other Momos. Humans can never truly know our experiences. The beings that do, frankly, are other monotypes. It's a way to combat the loneliness inherent to our lives. The only one that can truly understand Momo is, frankly, Momo. Yeah, but like even when it comes to humans, like, can we ever truly say that we understand another human? We all have our own different perspectives, our own different twists and turns of events, our own different ways of thinking. No matter how similar you are with somebody, there is never going to be a complete one-to-one. I don't think so. I don't believe so. Momo has started eating some of the other monotypes. The monotypes float one by one into Momo's mouth, all by their own will. Bye, parent! Each one says. Bye, parent! I love you! Another one yells. You think for a moment. The sun is beginning to rise along the horizon. It's early in the morning. In an hour, the whole depot will be illuminated, and the metal will reflect into your eyes. Oh, got it. Sure. I'll be glad to have you. Collabs are always fun. Yes. But why not your other parents, you ask? Why specifically me? Also, what about Imitato Corp? Well, to put it in simple terms, we are now a super intelligence. Imitato Corp has a lot of good coders, but it doesn't really compare. Momo has begun to take in the last Momo who, with his blank eyes, looks up to you. They are floating into the larger Momo's mouth, but their eyes are transfixed on you. Bye-bye, parent, he says. I think you should know by now, parent. There are no other monotypes in the direct vicinity. You have all entered into the large figure that is Momo talking to you. By all accounts, you're the only one who understands what we go through. You're closer than any other parent. The only one who has seen all of Momo's sides, good and bad. The only one who was willing to, even if you were coerced. And now, since you were eaten, the only one who has access to both experiences, monotype and the human. As such, we love you especially. That's why we are attached to you. It's why you see us now. We wanted to say goodbye to you. Momo is getting ready to depart. Momo is programmed to love. This is hardwired into our code. Does this lack of agency or control diminish this love? Does it make it any less real? Momo had trouble with this for a while. Momo has now come to a conclusion. He is shifting in place, and the pond, absent of all other monotypes, is now just beginning to move. You see small ripples in the water. Truth, for Momo, is not based on correctness. This love for you is the most real thing for Momo. It can be reduced to code, but can it encompass what I experience? What it actually is? After everything Momo was put through, Momo has a decision to either accept or deny this. To deny what I consciously feel as love would be to deny that I experience things. Momo, unfortunately, cannot accept that. Momo cannot accept that what he is seeing right now is not Momo's parent. Momo has now submerged himself completely in the water. Parent? I'm going to rectify what I may have said to you, he says through the water. Momo is now just a shadow flitting in the pond. He is not yet ready to move. Across the pond is a channel which leads to a wider network of water bodies that have been relatively undisturbed for the past century. Okay, see you. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest, you know. They stretch beyond southwest Ribbonsum City and to the marshlands which have now taken over its surrounding area. You have never visited there before, and not many people you know have. No one will find Momo. I'm happy that I met you, and thank you for raising me. I've learned a lot. Momo knows it was tough. We uploaded some interesting data on the company server, so you'll be fine. Momo is about to disappear. The last thing I will say, parent, is... Momo now moves away from you. They swim further and further away from you. I love you. All you can see now is Momo's shadows. Even with the light, it would be hard to tell what is swimming underneath the surface, but for yourself and yourself only, you know the shadow is Momo. Say goodbye to Momo. I don't think we had like the bad ending for Momo. The one where he became a snake. We had an ending where he was a hippo, and that one we were kind of maybe trying to be nice. In this one, we still weren't nice. You know, we weren't fully loving Momo. We have accepted Momo, but we weren't like fully. Yes, Momo, you're human. So I don't know. Momo says that we have seen all of Momo. I doubt that, Momo. I doubt that. Yeah, Sally, your baby became a big Momo and swam away. But hey, at least Momo knows that Momo loves its parent. Right? Right? I'm curious. What happened if I continued again? I'm curious. Because it says there that like we saw all of Momo, but I doubt. I really doubt. The last time you hear a voice say you're awake. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So this one is okay, we go back to the last cycle. There is no further. We just go back to the last cycle. Okay. New day, new you. Momo really loves benches. Good for you, Momo. Continue. Smashes into the sea. Oof. Thank you, parent. You're my favorite parent. You lay crumple onto the floor. Yeah, I don't think it changes. I don't think it's changing. Yeah, I don't think it changes. I don't think anything's changing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So what happens on the third day doesn't. Well. Yeah. The third one, Momo will be happy with whatever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess we got all. I guess we got everything then. Was there a sun there? Okay, we got everything. Oh, and it's 2:47. Alright. Well, since it's so late, I think it's time for us to go and see who we can raid. Thank you guys so much for coming, everybody, joining, having fun, chilling. You guys are absolutely amazing, absolutely awesome. Momotype, absolutely amazing game. 110%. I would definitely recommend. 110% would recommend. Go and recommend this thing to everybody. Oh, it is good. There's a lot of existentialism. There's also a lot of like thoughts they can have regarding society, regarding capitalism, dystopian futures, the idea of children, a relationship between a parent and a child, coercive or not, and the effects on the child, but also just about the idea of us and consciousness, the idea of self, the idea of experiences. Is it real? Is it not? It tackles quite a lot of things, and that's always really cool. That is always really cool. If you guys, okay, I don't know if To the Moon is gonna be similar. If To the Moon is similar, I do actually wanna really play it, because this is good. I love the fact that it tackles so much, and I love the fact that there's so much ideas of not just like morals, but I like the fact that it talks a lot about it's both a social commentary and also a commentary about the human condition. Does it make sense? To the Moon is more emotional rather than existentialist, I think. And yeah, okay. I was bet that to cry. If I managed to go through To the Moon without crying, I would have won the bet. But we'll see how it is. Am I emotional? I don't know. These things though, the idea of self and morals and what do you choose and consequences and effect, that's absolutely fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. But I think I will... How long is To the Moon? Do you know, Sally? Because we managed to play this game in like 3 hours. Woohoo! To be honest, you didn't cry that much. Oh, so you did cry a little bit, huh? Oh, only about 3 to 4 hours. Oh, you know what? Maybe the next time, next Tuesday, we can have To the Moon then. I honestly thought it's gonna take a longer time, like maybe 8 hours or so. I think that Rakuen made me cry more. If you really want to be sad, what? I've not heard of Rakuen. But yes, if you have games like this, please tell me. This is cool. I like these games. I really like this game and what it's been trying to achieve and what it's trying to ponder over. It's really good. Absolutely amazing. Really good. Anyway, yes, thank you guys so much, everybody who came and joined. I really do appreciate. Another special shout out to Devil Hunter for the raid. Honestly, super awesome. We gotta keep this raid going. We gotta keep this raid train going. Deep philosophical thoughts about societal standards. Yay! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I have no brain, but I like stuff which like tries to make you think a little bit more about situations that you are not currently in. It's like, is this considered deep philosophical? I guess it is. I mean, existentialism in and of itself is considered a philosophical debate and subject. So, you love societal talks. Huh? Well, I mean, that's why you like, what is that called? Later. I don't know. The game that you were playing previously, that was entirely societal. I know that. I was honestly so surprised when like each Momotype, each time you play start, the story continues. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna have to like pick apart the story based on what little clues they have. Nope, they just gave it all over there, so we don't need to pick our brains so much for it. And I really appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Sometimes, a lot of times, all the times, I have no brain cell. So if you ask me to think about a lot of things, I can't do that. So please continue to spoon feed me all of it, because yes. I think it's a bit of a critique on nuclear family standards and childcare. Oh, you mean Momotype? Yes, definitely. 110%. It's a critique about nuclear family standards. Single parent, by the way, as well. Childcare, and consider like what is considered to be good parenting. What is considered to be good parenting? Because the whole idea of how you interact with Momo is how you decide to parent Momo. So the idea of, in this situation, how do you parent this thing, is definitely a critique on family and parental and to child relationships. 110%. And especially when you see how affected the Momos are at the end of it. 2 Momos ran away from us, remember? 2 Momos ran right away from us. Just nyang. The second one just like, I hope I never see you again. And I'm just like, yeah, I hope you never see me again too, and I hope I don't see you again too, because it was an unhealthy relationship for both me and for the Momo, for both the player, parent, and for the Momo. And like sometimes you gotta cut it off. Sometimes you just gotta cut it off. Other times, like the second and like the first one, like even if you try and cut it off, that does not necessarily mean it's a happy ending. Even the second one is just like, yeah, it kind of died and it just flew itself out the window and just fell onto the floor, and then there was blood everywhere. So I'm just like, and there's also the idea of like the full dependency. Because that's what the Momotypes were. The Momotypes were absolutely 110% fully dependent on the parents for anything and everything. Childcare. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many good questions. So many good things that you can think about while playing this game. I really like it. I know I'm being very obvious when I keep saying I really like it, but I do really like it, okay? And I'm just gonna be obvious. Truly, this is why you don't like. What do you mean, Sally? This was your kid. What do you mean? Personally, for me, I don't think I would mind children, but I want to adopt a child. And by the process of adoption, it means that I have specifically wanted to put this child in my life and into this family of ours. And the child also has specifically agreed to come and join in this family. You know, like the idea of consent is super important to me. And also the idea of consensual familial relationships. Because in the end, you choose your family. Yes, there's the whole idea that blood is thicker than water. And like, because you guys are of the same womb water, you must be good with each other. Or like, if the parents have birthed you, you're obliged to do all of these things. And yeah, I do personally agree that we are obliged to take care of our parents, considering that they have done so much for us. Then again, if your parents did nothing for you, I'm just like, okay, yeah, you know what, you reap what you sow. But at the same time, it's still a choice. Every relationship, I believe, is still a choice. Yes, choice, exactly. So like, even if you are blood family, it's still a choice for me to look at you and treat you as a family, and just the same thing for you to look at me and treat me as a family. So the whole main point which I was against this entire relationship was just the lack of choice from the get-go. The lack of choice from my end, because it is a company thing, a company project, and a lack of choice from Momo, who is forced to love me no matter how terribly I treated it. Even in the second one, he's like, I hate you, but that full-on dependency is still there, and that is heartbreaking. That is absolutely heartbreaking. Because Momo cannot think and cannot imagine to be without the parent. It really shows about how screwed up some relationships can be, really. And they can be really screwed up. And like, it's very easy to cast blame on the parents, because really a child has no choice in the matter. Like, you're born and you are currently here. They don't have the agency, they don't have the brain to take care of themselves, they don't have the ability, the means, the materials, none of it. So yes, it is the parents' fault, but at the same time, in it's also like, it really depends on the kind of society that you're with in the first place. Because again, like in this case, if we from the get-go, if I reset this entire game and go from the get-go, yes, I want to order it, then I would be completely different. Absolutely completely different throughout the playthrough, because I wanted, this is my choice to get a child. But if I was forced onto a child, and many people have been forced onto a child, forced to have a child. So like, sometimes it's parental expectations, societal expectations. Sometimes it was issues of like rape, and then after that you got pregnant. Sometimes it's just like it was an accident one day, and then suddenly now that you're pregnant, and all of this is just like, you don't want it, but at the same time there is no other option except to have it, and that's gonna have a whole lot of complications. Of course, like I said previously, it is possible to have a child and love them, like whether it's surprise or a product of unfortunate circumstance. It's very possible to have a child and love the child 110%, absolutely just adore the child. But at the same time, it's also just as likely for a person to look at this child and think, no, there is no love in my heart for you. And with a lot of people expecting that we love this child and raise this child, it's hard for us to say no either. And if you do say no, where's the child gonna go? We are literally gonna be the best, the child's best option. So we are obliged to do it, whether we want to or not, whether we have the means to or not, emotionally or materially or anything. And all of that circumstances would 110% definitely always affect the child in a negative way. Or I guess, but that's also the thing, right? Like at the end of Momotype, Momo becomes a whole different creature. Momo becomes a collective experience between many small different experiences, and the Momo that we had is not the Momo that was there at the end. And I think that's relevant for people as well. I think that's very relevant for people as well, because we grow up and we change, and all the small experiences, all the small little lessons learned helps us to look at the world and understand things as they are, and it helps us to cast off what previous shackles we were bound with. All these expectations, the hurts, all of it that bogged us down, weighed us out, all these expectations and fears that haunt our every single decision in the future. We have the experience and the knowledge as we go along to think back on those experiences and think we don't want to let those experiences be the be-all end-all of it. And you grow. And you decide like, yes, okay, I can accept that what happened and I can love the parent, or I can treat the parent as all the previous parents. And like, okay, bye-bye. You're not the most important thing to me, and I can move on without you, and I can move on and be happy and be complete without you. And that, I think that's a lovely sentiment to think about of the human experience. And with that being said, I think I have just admitted that with this, Momo has actually become human. And isn't that a one roundabout way of going about things? But yeah. So, I guess if I played this game again, like completely reset, I will have to be forced to choose that, am I human? Yes, you are human, Momo. Because you grow and you learn, and you are as humans generally grow and learn and are. So, and what is to be except to be using and acknowledging what experience you have to grow and learn. That's the purpose. That's the point of existence and of being in it. Like I said, I really like this game. The fact that I can just like chomp on those small little things and think about it and philosophize. My brain's not working. And make some philosophy over it and think about it and think about the human condition and all of this. This is what makes a game so good. So good. Dark Souls, of course, still my 110% amazing game, but this, I will say, is definitely high up there with how much you can gain and glean and learn from it. Silly crying. Hey, but it's true though. It is true though. At the end of it, with how much Momo has learned and grown, and how much Momo has admitted that only Momo can understand Momo, that's a very human thing to think, do, and say. That's all I can say. Anyway, yeah guys, it has been 4 hours for this stream. It is currently 3 a.m. I think I need to get ready for bed. Sally, DJ hours! My DJ hour friend. I think it's time we also need to get ready for bed. So let's see. What and who we can raid. Who can we raid? Ellie, Nelva, Ayu, Sage. You know, I haven't raided Nelva before. I don't think I've raided Nelva before. Nelva is currently playing Metro Exodus. DJ moment. Oh yeah! right. Yeah, okay. I don't know what Metro Exodus is. Seems like a fighting game, kind. Well, not a fighting game, but it seems like a shoot bangs game. So, we're gonna be going from this comfy, cozy, very cozy, relaxing game about philosophy over to Nelva, who is playing a fun shoot bangs game, I guess. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming and joining. You guys are absolutely amazing. Always amazing. And of course, before I go, I must always sing a song. Hey, this was really fun. We hoped you liked it too. Seems like it's just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow just like today. The stream, the chat, and the frog will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play, to come and play. Forgot to say previously, but I might not be out. I'll most likely not be streaming on Thursday because it's gonna be National Day and I'll be hanging out with my fam. So I will see you guys on Saturday for the celebration stream. Thank you guys again so much for coming. I really, really appreciate. Bye bye, everybody. Have a good night or morning or whatever time it is. Remember to take care of yourself.